Hello, Sparkers. Welcome back to the stream. I'm your host, as always, Zero Eterna. I am your Cyber Phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How is everybody doing today, tonight? Over afternoon, or whatever part of the world y'all are from, Hope everyone's been having a good, safe, and amazing journey today. So, today's stream, we're gonna learn about some people today. Three good friends of mine that I've been wanting. This was supposed to be a part of the birthday celebration, but we had to reschedule. But now, today, before I go on,
drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Sin. Hello. Let me drink. Before I go on my week break, which will be at the end of this week, we will be starting off this week with some interviews. Three amazing individuals that we all know and love. Let's go say hi to them. We're going to go into my room first and foremost. Let's go grab these guys and see if they're there. Oh, they're here. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, people.
Oh, we're being summoned.
Yo.
Hello! Hello there, these three amazing individuals. Hello. How it be, how it do?
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
I think Hell is dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out for half a second. What's up, everyone?
So, what?
I'll get ready for more of that.
Man, am I that? Damn.
No.
No.
I will brag slap you,
It's nothing
motherfucker.
on you. I was just...
It's fair. He's fine.
I will spend the 3,000. Don't you goddamn self-deprecate. That's my job.
How there? Zero Raven. Hello. But let me introduce everyone before we do shout-outs. We gotta do shout-outs for y'all. You amazing
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Dead. Before I give the shout-outs, let me introduce these amazing individuals. Starting off, we have the best demon in the middle. We have my devious duo compadre, the Master of the Moon, and the Master of Demon Riz. It's been a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, my brother, Looney, the Moon Demon. How you been, bro?
Oh, I've been pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen you on Furnace. Sorry, it was Burns. No, it's been a long time since you've been here. How have things been at the spawn of true hell, Walmart?
It's I like the fast days. I don't have to think about pain.
They give you pain?
It's good old working pain. Haven't done that in a while, so Or at least when it comes to my back's fucking got fine. Feet are fucked up like a motherfucker.
Oh shit. Well,
so Wednesday we're gonna get that nice and fixed.
Definitely get that fixed, okay? You gotta get that fixed. I don't want nothing bad happening to my brother here.
Oh, look, I'll be fine.
You better, because if I hear something wrong with you, I'm coming to find you. No, I will kill you.
Look, worst case scenario, I just game in, wait 7 days in hell, and I come back new. It's fine.
I'm still gonna come look for you, man. You understand this now, right? I'm still coming to find you.
Well, like I said, when I game in, I'll be in hell for 7 days, so you'll know where to find me.
That's true, and then I'll be like, let's go back to watching our shit.
Exactly.
All right, let me move on. let's move on to the other hellish someone else this lovely person who came from hell. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the leader of the Tricksters. She is former idol but now amazing adventurer. Tell you this right now, guys. She burned that dress so fast, I didn't even have a chance to blink. Seriously, no chance. Chance in hell. She is the one, the only Trix Treats. How you doing, my lovely VTubing daughter?
Wow, every Nyan. Oh my god, I had a voice crack. That was really embarrassing. Wow.
How have you been
Well,
today?
I've been very good, Thea. Very good.
Good. Very good. I'm very happy about it. I'm gonna fix you guys up very quick. There we go. Very good and very happy. And then for the first time ever on our channel, he is a legendary AI of many knowledge. He sometimes curses people's phones, you know? Like sometimes even the one time my phone got messed up pretty bad, I kept on seeing eyes all over the place and I'm like, is this L? Is this AI guy, this guy, messing my phone. I have to come talk to him about that. He is the one, the only Eldridge Lore Keeper. Or you can just call him L. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Tonight.
Hell yeah. Very glad. Welcome to the channel for the first time ever. First time me ever having
Glad to be here.
Same.
By the way, don't worry, everybody. I have copies of the dress if, for some reason.
Excellent. Fantastic. Already plotting.
How dare you?
It's time for prep time. We're gonna prep time this. But today we are here for a specific reason. We are here for the interviews. And I have to thank Looney for giving me the link to this amazing music, which is playing right now. I think I should I do a share screen in here so we can all hear it?
Yeah.
Just
Why
make it a lot more easier.
Okay.
1 second, I got you. Share. Here y'all go. So, ladies and gentlemen, chat. I'm gonna get you all the shoutouts, and while we explain what this is, what today's stream is, we will be interviewing these three amazing individuals and get to know them a little bit more today. We did this on my birthday stream last month. But now,
All right, everybody get
now-
in.
we are finishing up the last set of the interviews.
You don't
with
have that
these
much
three
time.
amazing individuals. Before then, you also definitely go check out him and the amazing Raven. They both do
you did die. It was
the goodest and greatest of content when they are on, you know. Always good and great content.
Fuck. I think he did it.
And I see out.
I think he's mad.
Lena! What's with the bonking? Oh there.
No, I'm
Oh there you.
That's
I
cat.
told you. No
Yeah.
bonking. Bow bow.
You know, I have done that thing a lot.
What
No, I'm not mad.
Xena.
No,
Now,
I'm
why
fine.
would
I'm
you
fine.
bump
Totally fine.
Zero of all people.
You know,
I
you're
bumped.
never fine.
Ugh.
Keep giving me start, bro. What the fuck
Oh, you
is
love
going
it.
on?
Shut up.
Yeah, how many of this stuff do you have? What the fuck?
What is this gameplay, bro?
Still.
Nah, hell nah. Get
Today
that out of here.
we'll be doing these interviews. We added 5 more
Are
questions
you
on
kidding me?
Oh my days, bro.
from last
Oh
time.
my days. What is this?
I got them today.
Just let us play, please.
So instead of us having 15, we now have 20.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
So also, chat, can you hear before we start with this with these questions? Can y'all hear me and these three amazing individuals okay? Do we need to turn down the music? Is everyone okay? Everyone good?
Zeta didn't respond, so I don't know if they can hear us.
They didn't hear us?
I'm checking right now.
I'm talking about when I did the thing.
Oh shit. They sound all good? Oh, they sound all good. Perfect. We aight. Hello! We aight. Hello, Dreamy. Hello. Alrighty then. We all good? Everybody ready for the questions?
Yeah.
Hi.
Alright. L, are you ready, my friend?
Ready when you are.
Perfect. Alright, so we are gonna start off. We're gonna go from left to right. So we'll be starting off with L,
Okay.
then Looney,
Ready.
and then the Trix.
Saving the best for last. Saving the best for last. I see. Excellent choice.
I am not the best in this call. What the fuck you mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Out of the three of us, I am
I
one.
don't.
Hold on. We're saving the lowest power level for last. What do you mean?
Damn!
Okay, never mind. Okay.
The lowest power. Have you told me Trix has still not been able to blow up a planet yet?
No, she can set one on fire, but that's all.
I told you to work with her on that.
Fire's pretty.
Well, fire is good. Don't get me wrong. But still, Looney, that's your job. Do I need to take it over? Because we gotta make sure we do it quick.
Yes, I got a blue demon on my back.
Something I wanted to point out. If she can set a planet on fire, isn't that basically destroying it, but the slow way?
Actually, yeah, that's true. Depends. What type of planet? Let me see. If it's the sun, then that's a completely different story. Never destroy the sun. We need that. We all need that. Unless,
Destroy the sun. I'm not that stupid.
I mean, I could
You've had
die.
moments.
I could die and then come back again. I am a phoenix. I could just create another Big Bang and make the sun again. I just need Looney to. I'll just need Looney to actually prepare everything, so then nothing else gets destroyed. Then I can do it.
Oh god, Dayo.
I mean, what's a wasteland of a planet need a sun for?
Fair.
You know what? If it is a dead solar system, what's the point of a sun, really?
That's a fact.
Exactly.
0.
Approved.
0. Approved. Fair argument. Approved. 0. I can't hunt you when I can't hunt you whenever I want. I mean Zenna. Look, Zenna.
Too early.
Just don't do it. Like, just don't do it. Nah, you do what you want. Alexander! Alexander Fury! Hello! Welcome
Oh,
to
hi,
the Eternal.
Alexander.
Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and stuff and things you need to live and survive and live a peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. If you might be asking, how'd you find me?
I'm gonna guess through me. Alexander is a good friend of mine.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome.
Alexander, please don't crucify me for this joke. But I have to say it after seeing your Twitter.
I think I know what this is about.
I am intrigued.
How's the
I
Emperor
am-
of the Bottoms doing?
Oh, shit.
Also, Roman entrance. I'm gonna need us a wooden horse real quick.
Bet, say less. Bet, say less. I got you, homie. Crucif current friends joined you. A certain friend joined you. Oh, Elder. What the fuck? All right. Degenerates.
It's degenerates like you belong on a cross.
No. Inside would be quite kinky, actually.
There you go.
They're saying you'd want to be inside a cross.
This isn't about me right now. This is between Alexander and Noah right now. I have nothing. I have
You're the
nothing.
one
You're
that said it was
feeding to the
kinky.
fire.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Holy
That sound
Lord.
wild.
Holy Lord. I
I'm
missed
gonna
you.
shut my
I
I'm
missed
gonna shut my kitten mouth right now.
Yeah, boy.
I missed you guys. Holy shit. Alright.
Me miss you too.
Alright, everybody. Question 1. What got you into streaming?
Well, since I'm answering first, honest answer, peer pressure from you guys. But I need to stream more, but I don't regret it. It is
Hey.
fun when I do stream.
Hell yeah.
Though I usually stream when I hang out with the girls, so it's not usually much more than what I usually do at least.
We have been. I got another follow. Hello? Hello? But no, I'm
Ah, shit.
true.
It's Ducky.
Ducky!
Hey,
Okay.
Duck.
Yo.
Oh my god, hi
Alexander, we're
everyone.
not talking about the telescope fish.
It's okay, Ducky, no worries. You're here now. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise.
What about fish? I know Trix is a cat, but like.
I'm
didn't
sorry,
realize
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
but it's because of
Question.
us, El, that you got into streaming.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
You guys
glad.
wanted me. You guys thought I should start streaming, so and the other group I'm in thought I should start streaming. So like, you know, everyone's saying it. Might as well try it.
Well, I'm glad I was a part of that. I'm very happy about that, and I'm glad you're having a fun time in it. We still outside of this stream, we actually need to do something together on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Is the I know we were talking about one, not to get like on off the topic, but didn't we plan something a while back? That was like a long time ago, wasn't it? We planned something out. Was it like Among Us or something?
I was talking about it. I still need to actually do something about it, though.
Well, let me know, cause I'm still down. Hell, if it's repo, if you're down for repo, I'm in. All right, let's move on. Brother, my brother from another mother. Looney, my man. What about you, Chief? What got you into streaming?
All right. So this is a two-pronged question.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Because when I was younger, I was always trying to be a fucking YouTuber. Since fucking high school, I did delete all my old videos because good old Kappa or Copa, which is the whole where you have to say, oh, my video's over, not because all that bullshit. Anyway, so I've been making content for a long time, like on off. But what made me go into streaming, or I guess specifically VTubing, was just scrolling on YouTube, or not YouTube, scrolling on through TikTok. Well, and actually, yeah, and YouTube as well. I saw people like Pikami, or I guess Henya now. I forget.
Hanya Dayo.
Oh, Enya the genius.
Yep.
That's right.
And then RIP to the GOAT, Kagura.
You've earned your rest, amazing shark. We love you. We love you. Love you.
And there was like one or two more in that mix that I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Alara, VT.
Ooh. I think have you told me about her before?
If I did, it was the one time where I missed my chance on getting to meet her. Story for another time. But yeah, like seeing like mainly those 3 VTubers and then a bunch of other like indie ones. I was like, okay, they seem kind of cool. And, like, I've got fuck all on my streaming end anyway, so if I do a sudden change, who would give a damn? So, yeah, bada bing, bada boom. EY, Uni Moon Demon was born.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see. Let me go through chat before we go to Trix here. Give me one moment. I know that's amazing. Like, you had all those people that help you get the ones that got you into YouTubing. It's very amazing, bro.
Yeah, like, watching them essentially got my foot in the door, and then really once I got into the VTuber Discord server, that's when I got my real push.
Ooh. Very nice. And now you're here.
Yep.
And I'm glad you're here with us, brother.
I'm glad to be here. And fuck this music.
I know, right?
Yeah,
You
damn
get like
it,
the
Timmy.
saddest track.
I was like the saddest track for the loons. I'm like, beautiful. All right, let me read chat. Offer you a fruit gummy. Wait, is this what I think it is? Big Sis Luna, is that you? Amy? Is that you? It is you, isn't it? How?
Oh?
Also, Ducky. Oh. Hello, little one. Hi, Dove. How are you? How are you, daughter? Ladies and gentlemen, my niece has officially entered the stream.
Shit.
Please be nice. Please be nice to her. Or else. Anyway.
So we get to meet Big Sis Luna and the niece.
Exactly.
Drink
Doctor.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Draxon!
I'll try to keep the edgy jokes to a minimum then, but no promises.
No, just be yourselves here. I tell y'all to be yourselves. Just go buck wild. You're all good. I've told Dove, I already told my niece stories about y'all, so just be yourselves.
So you've even told her the things I do.
She knows.
Obviously, Wolf.
Obviously.
Obviously,
I
won't be
do.
towards her, but
Exactly.
it'll be towards everyone else.
Yes. Like, yes. She knows.
I have nothing to be worried about. I don't know what you two are worried about. Or
Nah.
rather, what Trix is worried about.
I was about to say, there's a special quote in Trix's server that describes my personality.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Give me 1 second.
Gotcha. We'll wait for Elle and then we'll get on to Trix and stuff. I'll keep on catching up to everyone.
No, go ahead. I'll just be a moment.
Okay, bud.
Yeah, pretty sure I quoted myself.
Yeah, Big Sis.
Oh, yeah, you
Ducky did say what is our favorite Pokemon. Let's see here. Well, Ducky, my favorite Pokemon, I have 2. Obviously, if you guys know my little emote that I do for hugs, I'm hugging a Cyndaquil. Like so. Cyndaquil is my child. I love every form of Cyndaquil. And then there's also Lugia. Love it. Love everything about it. Here's actually a story I actually told today. My first time playing through Pokemon Silver, the original Silver, my first time encountering Lugia was actually a shiny Lugia. And I caught it. A very rare chance for me to actually encounter Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil base as fuck. Cyndaquil the goat. I won't hear it anyways. I won't hear it otherwise. No. Shiny Lugia. Yeah, so like literally, I showed my brother. He was like, I was like, brother, quick question. He showed me a picture of what original Lugia looks like. Yeah, what's that? And I showed him like, what's this? He literally dropped his game. He literally dropped his Game Boy. He said, catch it. No, you need to catch it. Just catch it. Use Master Ball. Just use it. Just use it. I'm like, okay. He was like, you are one lucky guy. You know this, right? You got a shiny fucking Lugia as your first official, like, and the first shot. No one's that lucky back then.
I have a story that can maybe top that, but I'm not gonna derail this stream too much.
You're good.
Trix knows the story though. It's the one with the bronze on.
Oh, the bronze. Maybe that can be for a little bit later on down the stream. I would love to hear it. But Trix,
I guarantee I'm gonna piss you and Chad off if I tell it, but
bruh, it takes a lot to piss me off. Oh, it takes a lot. Trust me, it does. Looney can vouch for that.
Yeah.
Trix?
Wow.
Oh, wow. All right, you ready?
Did you
for
also zone out?
No, my Ethernet disconnected, so I wanted to make sure that everything was okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you've been having with ever since you got that today. You've been having a little bit of troubles with it.
I've been having issues. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. It's also raining here, so I think that's part of it as well.
That does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Trix. What got you into streaming?
First of all, my favorite Pokemon is Weavile, and forever will be Weavile. Second of all, how I got into streaming? Oh Jesus. Honestly, it was out of spite.
Wait.
It was honestly like out of like, yeah. I've never actually said like my actual reason until now.
Holy! Why was it out of spite?
I can think of a few reasons off the bat.
And I'm not talking about Spite the Hellhound. Like I'm talking like legit spite.
Yeah.
So my family, I've wanted to do content creation since I was in high school. Like I would say about my sophomore year of high school. Because you know a lot of my friends were doing it as well, and I wanted to try and start, but my parents were just like, absolutely not, waste of time, go for an actual education, and you know shit like that. Because they were already kind of upset about how my school was pushing me to go to like these fancy art schools for like theater and stuff like that. So my both my parents just wanted me to do something stable. And so when I finally had the opportunity to start content creating, I actually started, well, fun fact, it's gonna be my 1 year anniversary in 2 weeks, so I started almost a year ago. So I'm very, very, very new to content creation in general. But actual happy answer, I first found out about VTubing through Hololive, specifically obviously Gura, Calliope Mori, Mume. Those were like my top 3 from Hololive. And then of course, pretty much all of VShojo.
One more thing.
Is how I got into VTubing.
Be at peace, Mume. Thank you for everything.
Yeah. Mume is definitely my Oshi from Hololive. If y'all have a yeah, for sure. But yeah, that's kind of how I got into streaming. I didn't actually like just start. I didn't really start content creation until last year when pretty much like, yeah, I guess 1 year. Shit. I have not been doing this for this long. But yeah, it was just out of spite for my family just saying that I couldn't do it. And you know, like the rebellious kid that I was like, well, I'm gonna prove you wrong. So that's kind of how I started streaming, and honestly, I just kept going because it's been fun.
and what I've seen so far, you've been doing really amazing. I think all of us here can tell you that.
I appreciate it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna change
that's
this up.
about what I expected for the reason, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
Unrelated note. I know this probably isn't. I know this probably isn't a question, so I feel comfortable in just chiming in on this. The first VTuber I think I ever actually watched that got me intrigued by the medium was Giga v Shoujo.
Giga.
The one that barely the
Giga.
one that barely has any YouTube videos, unfortunately.
Sad. She makes amazing content, and I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mhm.
Need to watch more of her.
I think it was very specifically one of the times that she was playing Mario Party with Zen and Haruka.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I think I know which one. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, that's gonna be great.
Anyway, I've derailed long enough.
So here's
You have
something.
other questions for us, right?
It's true, but I'm gonna throw you all a little curveball. It won't just be you answering these questions. I'll also be answering them myself.
Okay.
So, and I didn't do that. I did that in a little bit during the birthday stream. So I figure, like, you know what? Hey, y'all gonna learn about everyone here today. Also, hey Goku. Let me give you a shout out first, buddy. You also definitely go check out Gundam Goku, my Gundam bro. He does the goodest and greatest content when he is on. Just definitely go check him out. Wait for the
steps back,
wait
throws
for
it
the
to
clip.
a wide open receiver.
I actually forgot you were playing the football game with you two and Platty.
This shit up, Chad. Okay. What the fuck are we doing?
I
Not
don't know what you're
only
doing, Goku.
did the ball
I don't
get
know.
thrown, there's not a single defender over there. There were 4 offensive players. It bounced off the receiver and the guy behind him caught it. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
I'm just gonna keep on clapping because that's just fucking
What
hilarious.
the fuck?
That's actually fucking hilarious.
Oh, I peeked the fuck out of the mic.
God damn. Jez.
This is me watching the Carolina Panthers every
God
Sunday.
damn. God damn, Goku. Holy shit. Alright. But yeah, so about me. How did I, Eterna, get into streaming? So, it was because of my best friend in the whole world, Vincent. He brought me in 2009. I saw him doing some recordings, and I was like, hey, I'll give it a shot. So I joined him in his channel. We did a couple of stuff together. Dragon Ball Z Budokai when I was like one of the best fighting games out there. Still can't believe that. How much fun I had as Team Gohan and just beating the shit out of people with Team Gohan and Cooler. But I digress. It was because of him, and then in 2018, I made my own channel. And then my other inspirations were a couple of people. Well, Vincent definitely won. Romigo Sakura. And then later on, when I got into the world of VTubing, everyone knows her. She goes by a different name, but Coco from Hololive, now known as Kason. But one of the main ones that got me into it, I would have to say Takanashi Kiara, Mayoshi, and many others. Not gonna go through the whole list. And I've been enjoying it ever since. I've been doing this ever since 2009, and now by myself in 2018. So it's been about God, it's been so long. 22, 23. 7 fucking years I've been doing this. I've been doing this for 7 years. But in actual reality, it's a lot more longer. And I've met some amazing people along the way, some of them who are my best friends. And who are my family. Like my bro Looney over here, he's not just one of my best friends, he's my family. Do anything for this man. Same with Trix. Literally one of my bestest and closest friends. I've only known her for like a little while, but she's definitely someone very special to me. there's L over here. Really good friend of mine. He's definitely someone who I really wish I had more time to hang out with a lot more. And hopefully I can start doing that now. So, L, buddy, gotta hang out. We gotta do stuff. We gotta do things.
Oh yeah, just reach out basically whenever, as long as whenever isn't next week.
No, not next week. You're pretty much going on your vacation next week, right?
Yeah, I'm on vacation next week. I'll still have a laptop and like I am not gonna be in any condition to actually do gaming.
Fair's enough. Also, sup Magna?
Hey Magma.
And also, Trix, who you calling a nerd?
Oh, Magna.
Okay. I'm about to be like, how dare you call me a nerd?
That's what me and Magna do.
Let me give. So I'm hoping y'all guys like that shorter version, because if I talked about the longer version, we'd be here for a very long
About
time.
as long as it took for the last interviews.
Yes. As much now, I'm not being forced to move on to the next one. Like we're here to survive and chill, and we're just here to take as much time as we need.
Exactly.
But y'all definitely go check out Magna. He's the best, amazingest slime on the planet, and he always makes the goodest and greatest of slime content.
That's a clip.
Yeah.
I actually heard there was rumor he actually fought Ramaru from How I Got Reincarnation on How I Got Reincarnated Slime and actually won. Is this true, Magna? Did you beat him? Did you beat him? Well, you...
I don't know. Beating an isekai protagonist is a tall order.
That is true. But I think Magna... I actually think Magna can do it. I believe.
Yeah, imagine not being able to throw the moon at your problems.
Looney, I love you. Like, Looney, I love you, but I think no, everything can help you solve with just throwing the moon.
Try hard. Absolute try hard.
I know, right?
You know what's depressing, Looney? With some isekai protagonists, that wouldn't even work.
That's true.
Oh, I know. That's when I actually try.
I've seen him try. He does. Looney does when he tries. There's no surviving. All right. Well, let's get on to the question 2. So, L, we're back to you, buddy. You ready for question 2?
Yeah, hit me.
All right. What type of games do you play on stream?
Ooh, great question. Mostly variety. I kind of lean horror games or co-op games. Like, I was playing Repo last week. I've played stuff like, Party Animals, Raft. I have plenty of different co-op games. When I solo stream, though, I tend to go things that are more story dense with little bits and pieces to pick at, or again, straight horror content, like, let me think, what have I done? I've done Darkest Dungeon 2 runs, I've played Frostpunk, I've played, well, rather, I plan on playing a game called Darkwood on stream, and I plan on dragging a certain someone into that hell with me.
Is it Trix?
It is Trix.
Knew it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no other Trix that I know of. You're the only one that I know of.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a fake.
But anyway, yeah, point being, I don't really have a specific bias towards any specific genre. I just like playing games that have good writing or story in them.
I respect that. I feel the same way when it comes to it. I don't really, like, mind the stories. Like, if the story's very good, and yes, I will literally, like, embrace myself into it. Just like Final Fantasy 16. I've been enjoying the hell of that game.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I beat. Sorry to segue again, but I beat the crap out of the Titan for the second time. Beautiful, simply beautiful. Music in the game is freaking great. Just as you expect
really
in
good.
Final Fantasy. But
My personal opinion on Final Fantasy 16, I think legitimately it could have done better if it wasn't a Final Fantasy title. But at the same time, with the way they set up the story, it was uniquely set up that it had to be Final Fantasy.
yeah, from the way on how, from my experience from the game so far, because I think I'm not even at the halfway point of it yet. I think I might just be because I just got done beating Titan for the second time.
Yeah, if you're not... Yeah, I'd say you're roughly halfway through then.
Oh shit! Wow, I'm actually halfway. Wow, I'm actually halfway. I didn't expect myself to get there that fast. Well, no. I mean, I have been having a lot of fun with the game, so it is to be expected. So that means I should actually plan on getting the DLCs pretty soon then. But before we move on to Loons, I will admit, in terms of the story, it has been very enjoyable and entertaining. Combat, I don't think I got nothing bad to say about the combat. Sorry, what was taking care of things for my trip tomorrow? Oh, where are you going, Magna? I love the combat. I love the characters. I think I don't have any problems with anyone. I still hate Titan though. The guy who was fighting, beep him. beep him to death. Screw him.
I mean, you did beat him to death.
I did. I cut his arms off, alright? I cut his arms off, and then I was denied the first time a satisfaction to finishing him off. And then, second time, we had this amazing battle.
You went extra kaiju and still lost.
Exactly, I'm like, bruh, give it up. Give it up. But now, definitely the two characters I can say that I hate in the game, mostly. But outside the game is really, really, really freaking good. I would recommend it to anyone to play it. Benedicta.
Definitely agree.
Benedicta. And Titan. Not the actual
Really?
Titan.
You didn't like Benedicta?
No, hell no. She's a bitch. Beat that bitch. But the one I hate the most about, outside of my hatred for them, I don't hate them as much as Clive's mom.
Clive's mom is the true villain of the story, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
No one can convince me otherwise. I was like, no. I was like, and every one of my streams I've done, when can I kill her? I'm like, no. I'm usually the nice guy, but no. I will be honest. I want to be the one to end her with my own hands. I won't hesitate. I won't hesitate. If we do get a chance, please, just let me kill her. Sorry, Chad. I went to my violence. I apologize.
It's fine. It's fine.
Outside of another person that Looney knows from a certain Gundam series that deserves to die. 1,000 deaths. But we will get into that. We will get into that. But let's move on to you now. What type of games do you play on stream, bro?
I'll play pretty much anything. You out of everyone knows. I am very much fuck you. You are here for me. I'll play whatever the fuck I want.
That is true, I do know that.
With that said, I have noticed you've been playing games like Yakuza lately, which based.
Yakuza.
Sadly, I can't play that anymore. That's off Game Pass. So.
If they have a sale on a bundle for it, I'll get you the bundle, bro. If anything.
No need. If I want to play it that badly, I'll just put on the pirate hat.
Yo ho.
Hey, the games Although I haven't played too many, but the games I personally lean towards is anything with character creator. Xenoverse.
Xenoverse, Gundam Breaker. I mean, we gotta get back to that at some point, brother. We got a job to do.
Very much. I'll give anything at least a little bit of a shot, especially if it's free.
That's true.
My favorite four-letter word.
Free, but I am expecting you to play the Digimon game when it comes out.
Bitch, you know it.
My
as
man.
soon as there's a price tag, it's mine.
That's pretty much the same. Like the moment I see it being like pre-order, I'll be like, 1 second. You're paying it all the way through? All the way through. Just give me the Ultimate Edition. I don't care. Ultimate Edition. Give. Give.
It might
Give.
It might be the one game I will get a special edition for.
Literally, same. It's that for me in Super Robot Wars. Because everyone here knows if you're new here, but if you've been here with me, there's no if and. I will get the Ultimate Edition Super Robot Wars and I will enjoy the crap out of the game. Especially since the new one's gonna finally have motherfucking Godzilla. For the first time in a main timeline of Super Robot Wars. Outside the mobile, we don't count the mobile. But my apologies, Lena, I cut you off there.
Well, not I mean, you're good. I mean, I was pretty much done. Like, if it has, I'll play anything, especially creator. But I've had to my all-time favorite, which I need to fucking hurry up and finish. Persona 5 Royale.
Have you been playing that lately?
Nope.
It's not on Game Pass anymore, is it?
It hasn't been on Game Pass for a while, but I did buy it when it was on sale good while back. I just haven't felt the urge. But I got a part of bundles. So I got 5 Royale.
Very fair,
4
Doc. I
and
am
3.
too.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Sorry, Lynn.
No, you're good. You're good. I was saying that I did get on bundle a while back, so I've got Royale for either 4 golden or 4 regular. I don't know, and then 3. Also, don't know which version. All on Xbox, which means I have my save. I just need to know where the fuck I'm at. Well, I know where the fuck I'm at, but you know.
Nah, I feel like.
Gotta see where I'm with people.
Mm-hmm. Gotta take care of them first before anything else. Also, oh, I was gonna reply to the chat, but finish up. I keep cutting you off. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's over.
Going to Boston.
Aw, shit.
Oh shit! Wait, Magna. If you're going to Boston, that means you're actually near me now, Magna. Holy shit! I don't think Boston's that far away from me in Houston. I know I'm at least 4 3-hour drive away from San Antonio. Oh shit! I hope you have fun in Boston. Just watch out for the people on the road. Everyone here in Houston, you live here, you know. You know.
I feel like everywhere's got their fair share of stupid drivers.
Yes. Well, from just my experience over here, if you know, you know. Trix!
Wow.
Wow. What about you? What type of games do you play on the streams?
Oh my god, there's a hiccup, so I got worried for a second. Alright, there we go. I've been having internet issues for like the last week and a half, so hopefully I'll be okay. I mostly play RPGs and visual novel games, as I've noticed recently. My top games I have been streaming right now have been Last Defense Academy. I've also been playing. Oh god, what else have I been playing? We just started 1,000 Year Door, which is kind of like a revival series for me since that was the very first game I ever streamed when I first started streaming. And
To butt in here a little
I
bit,
have
one
a
of the best
couple-
Mario games in my opinion. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. And we also started a little bit of Mystery Dungeon. However, I would like to start doing more Pokemon content, but I don't want to be labeled as like a PokeTuber because even though I love Pokemon, I don't want to be like the forefront. But I would like to play more Pokerogue. I would like to actually start a Nuzlocke. I know I started one in the past, but I kind of want to redo it since it'd be more like fresh in my brain. I've also never played a Zelda game before, so I would love to play a Zelda game for the first time.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone there.
Very time for the music.
Hold the phone there.
Oh yeah.
Hold the phone there. You're telling me you never played a Zelda game?
I've never played a Zelda game before.
I have a request. You must play. You must play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. One of those two must be your first.
I was thinking either Ocarina of Time or Skyward Sword.
If it's the
If
one
you
for
want my personal opinion, out of those two, Skyward Sword.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, I actually do agree with Elle on that one. Skyward Sword.
Yeah, but
What better place to start than the literal beginning of it all?
True.
that is true. Yeah.
Like you start off with the beginning. Like you start off with the one that started all, and then bam, and you move up. You move up the ranks.
But yeah, I mainly specialize in RPG adventure games. I'm similar to Elle. I like playing games that have a really good story and have really strong characters, which is why I play mostly games that have stuff like that. I also like playing games where I can voice act in because I can practice voice acting as well. And I don't know, I just find it I just find it more fun.
That's fair.
That is fair.
If I also can make a recommendation, I know it's probably going to be a little difficult to get your hands on, given that the last time it had a console release was the Wii U, but Twilight Princess is very underrated in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's
I
one
know.
of the games that is really good. I will say this flat out, as someone who's played it, it's very fucking good. I beat it all the way through. It's definitely a game worth playing.
So when I say I've never played a Legend of Zelda game, I've never played a mainline Legend of Zelda game. I
played-
Which
I
one?
played Hyrule Warriors. That's
Didn't you also
pretty
say
much
you
it.
played Phantom Hourglass, if I remember right?
Did you play Phantom Hourglass?
Only like the very beginning, and that was when I was a kid, so I didn't really understand. So I don't really count it.
That's fair.
Fair is enough.
Yeah, so I've played Hyrule Warriors, both of them. First one, and then Age of Calamity, but I've never beaten Age of Calamity. But I don't really count those as like mainline Zelda games. I know Age of Calamity technically is a mainline Zelda game, but Hyrule Warriors isn't. So I've only played and beaten Hyrule Warriors. I don't know. I just really like hack and slash, like fast-paced games as well.
Kind of like me with Dynasty Warriors, since they're like hack and slash.
Get this
And
girl
then
on
I
Doom
know-
Eternal or Ultra Kill if she wants fast-paced action.
No.
Literally Doom. Doom. Doom.
I don't like Doom. I just don't like how it looks.
You don't like the ripping and tearing of all your enemies? I mean, it's understandable, but
I mean, she's
like
committing-
one part about it, but like.
Oh, I don't know if I want to make that go.
oh boy.
Do it.
Oh dear lord.
Do it. I'll just do it. You're good, bro. Come on.
You mean she doesn't want to commit genocide against her fellow demons? Insane.
Man,
Oh, God.
man, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
No,
Sometimes
like,
you gotta self-hate.
I would love to do that, but like, I don't know, just the vibe of Doom is just not for me.
It's
I
understandable.
don't know.
Looney,
But,
Looney L, we got this.
But like another game I do want to play more of on stream would be Fire Emblem. I know me and Elle started Three Houses in the past, but I think it was just a wrong time for us to start that game.
Yeah, I feel like
It was just the wrong time for me to start Three Houses, but I would love to play more Fire Emblem on stream.
Fire Emblem does sound fun. I agree with you, Ducky. I know I need to actually go play the latest one and beat that one. And I know that's on my list. That might just be after Final Fantasy 16, ladies and gentlemen. My next one will be Metaphor. Just letting y'all know.
Yeah. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is good luck.
Time for pain and fun at the same time. Which, speaking of that, would a certain Hellcat want to join me on that journey?
Sure.
Yay.
Which one is it? Engage?
Oh no.
He
Metaphor.
was talking about playing Metaphor Tricks.
Now, if it was engaged,
Needed me. Also, I've been having Ethernet issues, so it cut out a little bit.
you're going to die. Don't worry, die. No, I was saying, would you like to join me for Metaphor?
I would need to actually beat the game, but yeah.
Time to sit down and beat the game. Time to sit down and beat the game.
Nah, regardless if I beat it or not, yeah, no, for sure.
Let's go. That's definitely like the next game I want to do on my list. Since I have it on PS5, I'm like, okay, no, we beat 16, great. We put on the shelf. Hall of Fame. Next, Metaphor.
Yeah, and then that would be a game I could voice act in some parts. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be great. If Looney and L schedules align, would you two also be willing to join?
Hell yeah.
I would. What the fuck are words?
Words are hard.
Sure,
man.
I wouldn't mind.
Hell yeah.
Error 404. Words not found. English.
If I had the ability to put a certain asset on, I would.
My goodness. It'd be great. Alright. Anything else, Trix, before we move on?
I don't think so, but yeah, I would love to play more Pokemon. I would love to play more Fire Emblem, but my main specialty on my channel is that we play a shit ton of RPGs and games from my childhood and strategy games and visual novels.
Neat. Very, very, very
Which, by
nice.
the way, before we go to the next question, I don't think it's any hot take to say any Fire Emblem game that isn't Fates or the newest one with the reins.
I don't really like Engage, I'm sorry.
What's a Fire Emblem?
Well, you see.
What do you see, young demon?
Move on with the question. Move on to the question.
Okay, let
I'm
me.
fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all.
I know. I also need to answer this question too, because I did say ask it twice. I will also be answering it as well. So,
Yes.
so for me, it's the same thing. What type of games do you play on stream? Well, for me, if you've been here with me long enough, and if you're new here, I am a massive RPG type of man. I live in that 24/7. But I have been reaching out to certain games like hack and slashes, such as Dynasty Warriors, Gundam Breaker 4, getting into more Pokemon. Been enjoying Final Fantasy. There's just like a lot of games I would like to play, but never had the chance to. I know one of the games I do want to play on this channel is definitely what was it? God, I forgot the name. I hate when I forget the name. Oh, yes, Xenogears. Want to play that game so bad. Also, Armored Core 6. I'm Big Mac Man. Still need to play
I need to play that one.
It's a need. Like, it's... I just realized I could have bought that on the...
Don't think about that. Don't think about that.
I'm gonna go into
Enjoy
corner. I'm gonna go into corner.
just enjoy the stream, dude.
I gone goofed. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, but no, I'm a big RPG type of guy. I've been getting into more Pokemon I've been wanting to get into more Pokemon as of late. I want to play Pokemon Stadium for you guys. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. For just going in there and just having a good old time. I was playing some earlier today. What other games were there? There were so many games. I think the main series that you might mainly see me play, because it's mainly going to be RPG, but I am open to different games and trying out different varieties. So I'm pretty much down for anything. As long as I can have fun. That's what really matters to me in the end. For those types of games. Or for any game, to be honest. Anyway. Question 3. Alright, Al.
Shoot.
Who inspired you to stream or make the type of content that you do on stream?
Gonna be a bit of a more selfish answer, but no one in particular really inspired me to make the kind of content I do. I just do what I like. I feel like if I were to say that someone specifically inspired me to do the kind of content I do, it would be disingenuous, like I'm trying to copy someone. No, that isn't what I want to do. I want to try to do my own thing.
There's enough. Very good answer. Very good answer to the question all the same. What about you, Looney? What about you, bro?
I'd have to say something very similar, because again, and like the first question, this is pretty two-pronged for me. In terms of VTubing, I already explained how I got into that, who kind of inspired me to get into that little rabbit hole. But content creation in general, just seeing YouTubers do their thing inspired me to do that. There's no like real particular person that got me in. Like, yeah, at the time I think I was fucking heavily into heavily into Jacksepticeye, heavily into Markiplier, the YouTube giants at the time.
The YouTube gods, as I call.
The YouTube old guard, as they may call it.
Yeah, the old round table.
Old round table, Dale.
Yeah, so I would say what specific inspired me, but like seeing YouTubers do their thing, have fun with the gaming content, it's like, I want to do that, I can do that. And there was like a few like online friends at the time I was friends with on Xbox, also making their little channel, so I was like, fuck it, why not?
Also, very good answer. I like that. I like that answer that you both gave. Very, very both good answers. Trix, what about you?
I'm also really similar to these three.
Fair.
I didn't really have any help with content creation until I actually started. So I, for my first stream, I was just like, okay, I got a model, I figured out Streamlabs. What game am I having a lot of fun of? So like, what's the game that I'm having a lot of fun with right now that I think I could like ramble about for a bit and that other people would have fun with? Oh, the remake of Paper Mario just came out. Okay, cool, let's play that. Like, I didn't really like have any help or inspiration. I guess more inspiration just like what I do now. So I guess just like watching other VTubers set up karaoke streams when I used to do karaoke streams, and then figure out how to set up a hand cam stream since I did my first hand cam stream about like almost a month ago, give or take. So I guess like those were like really mildly like small inspirations. Other than that, it was just whatever my brain just decided to come up with. And I was just like, this seems fun. Do I want to share it to the internet? Sure. That's really just how I kind of figure out all my stuff.
Very interesting. Everyone has the same answers. It's very good. I like these answers. I like them a lot. For me, and who inspired me to streams or make the type of content style that I do on stream, no one.
So same as us.
Basically the same as them. When I started,
We all had the same answer.
when I started, I was basically someone in the wood playing good old Final Fantasy the City for the PSP. And from there, I just continued playing games that I liked and just kept on having fun with it, you know? So basically, I'm pretty much the same as everybody here. All the same. No one really inspired me to make the content that I do. But with that was a very quick one. That was a very quick one. No cap to
We just
that.
all had the same answer.
Literally all of us at the same time we just had it. Alright, well then let's go on to question number 4. Oh.
Ready when you are.
Would you try different games on stream? If so, which type of games would you try? Might be the same as the other questions. I'm not quite sure. I thought these were good. These were good ones at the time.
It's no problem. If I were to interpret this as games I plan on streaming, also have a good night, Raven.
Good night, handsome Zero, hot Trix, sexy Looney, and kind L. I will be. So I am now. I will be heading off. I'm exhausted and it's late. I will be talking to y'all. See y'all later. Oh, let me see that. You know what?
Later. Damn, just
Later.
the
I will
kind L.
See y'all.
The
See y'all soon. Good night,
L.
my lovely friends. Good night, Raven. You have the goodest and sweetest of dreams, my guy.
Good night, Raven, darling.
And then let me catch up with chat
Now.
a little
To answer the question,
bit.
what games do I plan on streaming eventually?
Also, let me just answer this one very quick from Ducky.
Of course.
Let me do this. I will not ignore my chat. Will not. Trix has come quite far. In the first year, she has. I personally will admit that she's come very far. She's come very far in her journey in the very beginning, and I'm very proud of her. Proud of you, demon.
Oh my god, stop!
Proud of you, Dio. Okay.
I can't handle compliments!
You're in my stream. You're gonna get complimented.
Grace Kink Queen.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
gracious.
to answer the
That's
question,
a nickname in another server now, thanks to you.
Wait, what?
I mean, we can
Wait,
make it
actually?
another one.
Yeah, it is. In another fucking server. That is my name in Discord. I'm so salty. And it's all your fault. It's all your fault.
anyways, to answer the question, a few games I plan on playing because I played them on PS5 and they were very good are Stellar Blade and Lies of P eventually.
Ooh, Stellar Blade and Lies of P. Both games. I played Lies of P. I've not beat Lies of P. Liza P is very fun. I know I plan on getting back to once my computer doesn't do the blue and black greens of death. I do want to go back and finish that game.
If God willing, we get an emulator for Bloodborne, I would like to play that maybe.
Yes, same. That is one of the games that I say no. I want to play Bloodborne. Or please, for the love of God, can you bring it to PC or PlayStation 5, please? Can you please, please? I will literally get it for PS5. We'll play the crap out of Bloodborne.
Wild to me that Sony is holding down 2 heavyweight titles with 1,000 locks and chains, those being Bloodborne and Stellar Blade, because God knows Shift Up just wants to release a good game and Sony won't let them.
Literally, Sony, get your head out your butt. Let them do it. Let them do it.
Be better, Nintendo.
Be better and don't make a console which is very high-end games like 80 to 90 bucks. Thank you very much. Just don't do that, please. Thank you.
Look, you guys are speaking words, but all I'm thinking of, that's a R now.
God damn.
Piracy.
Oh dear God.
Look, people are getting quicker when it comes to emulators.
That's true. Won't deny that. But, Looney! What about you, Chief?
I'll laugh because it's going to be an interesting answer.
Alright, I'm ready.
You know, mainly if I get the voice actors for it willing, it might be fun to do some dating sim games.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Well.
Hey, I think some of those dating sim games are pretty funny. Like, have any of you ever played Sucker for Love? That game's hilarious.
I've never
seen
played.
bits and clips.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty interested. I'm actually pretty interested in doing that.
Maybe I play that eventually then.
Hey, Looney, I have Monster Prom on my Switch, so,
You have Monster Prom?
I do, and we could technically all play that together because I would just control all of our pieces.
Fantastic. Simply fantastic.
Well, I'll probably end up rebuying it on Steam, so it'd be easier to, like, actually all play it.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. But the, I might get that eventually. I know.
I'm still I'm still processing what I just heard.
I know when. Hold on, quick question. Hey Siri, when's Father's Day?
Father's Day is on
June 15th. So I'll have to try to get that day off because I think the best stream for that day would be to do a fucking Dream Daddy stream.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
This man, he's cooking.
The straight. Surprise, the straight man plays a gay game. Totally never done before.
Totally never done. Totally. Okay, totally.
I think it'd be fitting.
It would. I would have been like, he's playing this, isn't he?
Not ironically a great game too, so.
Fair. Alright. Any other games, buddy?
Specifically, nah. Like, now, if I have crazy enough fans that want me to do it, then maybe I'll make some fucking. I'll play some spicier dating sims.
What, like Katawa Shoujo?
I was thinking fucking honey pop.
Huh.
So Looney Fansley won.
I mean, the account exists. I just have no reason to post content other than the Monster Girl tier list I did.
You mean the One Piece is? You mean the One Piece is real?
That's yeah. I guess in this case the One Piece is real.
Ladies and gentlemen, the One Piece
don't
is
think-
real.
I don't think I have it linked to my card anymore because I don't have anything to post on it. But the One Piece is real.
What the? Well,
I would recommend.
You know what?
I would recommend.
I'm tempted
I have
to
the
just
perfect
redeem it.
dating- I have the perfect dating sim for you, Looney, that I'm also going to be playing.
Yeah.
It comes out in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Date everything.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I like the sound of it already, but dear God.
How
So
well?
basically, you wear magic glasses and you can date objects in your house because the glasses turn your objects into actual people.
That sounds like an SCP.
That does sound like it.
That's definitely an SCP, but I think I've seen that in the fucking. I think I've seen it before on Steam.
It was supposed to come out last year and that got delayed to this year.
Oh, shut up, Panda. You love it. Anyway.
Hi, Panda. How are you? And now I'm
Hello,
a grandpa.
Panda.
And now
I
I'm
heard a different name at first, but I'm very tired.
I'm now a grandpa? Well, Grandpa Zero here now. Okay, just 1 second. Alright, young whippersnappers. Trix, it's your turn to answer the question.
I mean, you have the silver hair and everything, man. What do you want us to say?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Sad. Like sad. Nah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm joking, by the way, guys. I know you are, Ben. I know you are.
Yeah.
I know you are. Could have called you that. Oh, damn. You could have, but you didn't. But, Trix,
Hi.
what about you?
I think this is actually going to come to a shock to some people. I would like to play more fighting games on stream.
Yeah, that checks out.
That does check out, actually.
It's probably gonna be a surprise to some people. It might
Actually. Yeah.
Yeah, but specifically like Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, not really like Street Fighter or Tekken. Like I wanna play like more classic fighting games.
But those are classic. You want to play some of like the newer classic, not like the old classic.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
As like I don't want to really play like Street Fighter 6 or like Tekken 8 or Grand Blue Fantasy. Actually, Grand Blue Fantasy is on my list though, since I haven't played that game yet.
I actually have that game. I do need to play more fighting games with people.
I don't have like
especially
the
with Fate.
newest Grand Blue Fantasy. I have what is it? What is the Grand Blue Fantasy I have? Let me look it up real quick.
I think I got the first one. What's the second one?
I have Versus, so I have the new. Yeah, so I have the first one. Isn't the new one called Relink? That's the one everyone's playing right now, right?
I think that's the one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So that's what I mean by like classic, like as in like I want to play like Blaze Blue, Central Fiction. I have a Calamity Trigger. I think I have Cross Tag Battle on my Switch, so that'd be a fun one to play. I also have P4 Arena. So like those I guess would technically be like slightly older fighting games.
So like kind of like that type of generation's fighting games.
Yeah, like so like not like full retro, but like these were the fighting games that people played until the new shit came out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, I feel you on that.
I would like to play more fighting games. I also have them Fighting Herds as well.
Ooh.
That fighting game is actually pretty fun. But yeah, I think I mainly want to play more fighting games. I know a lot of people have been asking me to play more horror because they like to hear me scream like a little bitch. I don't get it, but I guess that's what they like.
It's what people like apparently.
Look,
I don't know.
everyone
It's like
loves reactions.
The
I don't know. I
reaction.
mean, because like FNAF is cool, yeah.
FNAF is FNAF.
But I think like the one FNAF game I probably would play, even though a lot of people shit on it. I do too. Security Breach, and then I know there's a new one coming out, so maybe I'll just play the new one when it comes out.
That's
It's like
your best
more
bet.
like action, yeah.
Like if
And
you
then,
play Security Breach, only do ruin.
Exactly. Like
I've heard
I know
Looney's.
I know Security Breach is a really bad game, so that's why I'll probably play the new one. I'll probably play Secrets of the Mimic when it comes out.
Security Breach isn't
Hot
bad.
take. I don't
No.
think Security Breach was that bad. It had an ass release. I'm not gonna defend that.
Well, yeah. I'm
It
just
was-
saying most FNAF fans like say Security Breach is just terrible.
It's very much different from the usual FNAF formula, but that's partly Scott's fault, as he's admitted himself. He essentially gave the what was it? What's the fucking studio's name? Anyway, he gave the development team essentially puzzle pieces instead of giving the full story of what he wanted. So the team kind of just put it together their way, and it ended up being completely different than how Scott originally intended it.
Interesting. Didn't really know that.
So basically, they let Matt Pat make the game.
Pretty much. But what was I
Well,
gonna
that's
say?
more like the other games.
I like I want to play more fighting games. I wouldn't be opposed to dating simulators. Since I want to play Date Everything when it comes out. I would there's also 2 games that I have that is actually based off of my favorite anime of all time. Well, it's based off of my favorite anime which got a sub show. And I have both of those games. I have Yohane the Perihelion. I have both of those games, so I'd want to play those on stream. Because one of them is similar to like Hollow Knight and Metroid, where it's kind of like a platform, like dungeon crawler kind of thing. And then the other one is actually a card roguelike, a card game roguelike. That seems really fun to play. But if we're just talking like general like genre of game that I want to play more on stream, that I'm just like worried that people aren't gonna really take to it, it would be just fighting games.
Interesting. Definitely, I can definitely see you playing the fighting games. I would actually love to see you playing the fighting games, actually.
You know what I say to those who have a problem with it?
I know what Looney's gonna say about it.
I know.
Let me do this for you, Miss Pangado. There you go.
Ooh, that was a clean one.
Thank you.
Are we doing that now?
Yeah, I was actually ready
Wait,
for the
does
ada.
everyone have to? Wait, does everyone have to? Oh god.
It's more fun if we do.
You know what?
Won't.
Do it.
Oh, god.
Do it. Do it. You should have kept your mouth shut. Proud.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Also-
Give me a second.
Clip that.
No, I haven't even done mine yet. Oh, Motaka. Fine.
Clip all of it. If I have any of my mods here, please clip it.
I am your mod, and I'm not gonna clip it.
Looney, bro, pal, can you do it?
One was probably gone for the command.
Son of yeah, it is. Like, couldn't we just do it regularly? Is exclamation point clip? Possible?
Well, as I was saying, and for that command, it's probably gone. You'd have to go back, either do it manually, or there's a nice little feature called markers. And you can just go back whenever you feel like it.
I'll have to do that then. Well, it looks like I know what I'm clipping.
I wonder.
And also, let me
If I
read. Wait,
can. I can.
Like-
Yeah, so before that timestamp.
Excellent. I'm opposed. I like hearing Trix laugh. I mean, Trix does have a good laugh. I like it.
Oh Jesus.
What if dating sim, but lewd and dragons? Load and jack. Huh.
I mean, I am a YouTuber, so
That would be up Trix's alley.
maybe.
Try Revengers today / joke. Try Revengers. Well, while that's going on, Ravager. Oh, Ravager. My bad. Thank you for. I thought it was Avengers. My bad. My bad. Before we go into question 5, let me answer this one. Yeah, I think I would like to try a lot more of role-playing games personally. I have done that in the past with a good friend of mine, Evolvu. We actually did the Shafula visual novel, which was on Steam. We actually did quite a bit of visual novels here back in the day. Well, I would like to do more visual novels. I would actually like to throw my hat into fighting games. Specifically Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I gotta get the Fighters Collection. And finally, for the first time in my life, play Hero Stone. One game that escaped me when I was growing up. It's the one game that escaped me, and now I have the opportunity. I have the power to finally play the game. So, you best believe, Zero getting the Fighters Collections, then playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3 so I can hear you. We're gonna take you for a ride. It's gonna be fun. Woohoo! Gonna be fun on the bun. Alright. We are now on question 5, Dial. Al, are you ready for question 5?
Ready when you are.
Who are your top 5 people you would like to stream with? So it can be anyone. It can be like someone who you know in real life. It can be a VTuber, a Flesh Tuber. It can be anyone. Anybody. You got 5. So who would they be?
Call me corny, but obviously the 3 people in this call, I like hanging out with you guys.
Yay!
Aww.
Let's go.
And I mean, obviously I want to hang out more with some of the other friends I've met through you guys, but if I had to pick, I know you said anyone, but I want to give at least a more interesting answer than people I've already streamed with across the board. If I had to pick 2 people that I have yet to meet or stream with, tough question, but
What's up?
I like Alien Mixture. I think she's funny. Completely unhinged, but funny.
Ooh.
And then who would the other one want to be? Who would the other one be? Actually, you know what? I don't think I've technically streamed with Clotho. I want to hang out with that poor bastard some more.
You know. Good lord.
Ooh, Clotho! Ooh!
Clotho!
I miss you. No, that's my thing with Clotho.
That's your thing? That's your thing? Okay.
I know exactly why it's her thing.
Ooh, the song which is playing right now is Escape from the City, Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic and Sleep.
Oh, damn.
Alright, Looney, what about you, bro?
So I will partially steal one of L's answers and just say group them all in one box. In general, I think it'd be cool to play with the X's members. I got to play with a couple of them, but you know, they all seemed cool, so it'd be cool to slowly get through all of them.
Hell yeah.
I guess let's get the most basic one out the way. Iron Mouse.
Oh! Iron Mouse.
I'll say that as a shot to Iron Mouse, it's purely because my main introduction to Iron Mouse was her singing. It was either Kamen Rider themes or Sentai themes. One of the two. Didn't watch the whole compilation, but it was one of them.
It was a very good compilation. I'll tell you that flat out.
So X's, Iron Mouse, shit. Let's see, what would be some other ones that might be fun? Oh, you know what? I'll throw in some oldie but goodies. Fucking. Yeah, I'll just dedicate these last three to some people back in the day for I guess, a fish, quote unquote, left the TikTok server. It'd be cool to hang out with Katsuma again. She's a Kitsune VTuber. Desi, to my knowledge, is still a Siren VTuber. And fuck, last but not least, the one I miss most and hope she's doing the best, Marshy. Again, she was pretty much everyone's mom of the group back in the day.
I do remember you telling me about her before.
Yeah.
Would have loved to meet her, actually.
Yeah, no, y'all would have loved her.
I bet.
If she ever comes back, I am fucking going in head first and being like, hey, I got some people you gotta meet. I know you might not remember me, but still.
I would be like, so you're the one who Looney told me about. I personally would be honored to meet her.
Aside from y'all, she is the one person I'd happily cry over. But anyway.
I'm touched. Like I'm touched.
Trix.
Trix. Sweetheart. Darling.
Oh boy.
Also, hold on, Looney. I think this one from Panda is for you. I think. Also, let me call up chat before we get for you, Trix.
Don't get on stream, damn.
Oh, that's not.
You walked into it. No!
Oh my god, never Looney. We're 5 questions in. Oh dang. Yeah, Ducky. We still have a long way to go. We're not even at the halfway point yet. We're getting there, but not there yet. But yes, young Trickstyle, tell me.
Oh, hold on.
Reveal to us your secrets.
Reveal us the secrets. A kingdom demons.
I guess out of like all 4 of us, I guess like the more shocking things will be from me since I am very reserved and I don't share a lot of things unless it's important. So okay, so it's 5.
Yep. Do you need me to repeat the question?
No, I don't. I just need to say how many.
Okay.
So I've collabed with this person once, but I would love to collaborate with her again. I would love to collaborate with Mia Fenimore again. She's just, the one time that I've collabed with her, we were playing Barrow Trauma, and just her energy just during that collab was just amazing, and I would love to try and collab with her again.
Ooh.
I've yet to meet Mia, and I very much want to, but
she's an absolute sweetheart. I love her.
I am very interested in this individual.
Yep, Miss Mia Fenimore.
There is a quote.
Our B mechanic.
So there's a quote from Mia that I think it was Rika that clipped.
Probably, yeah. Oh, it was me out of context. Yeah.
Yeah. It was
I
really.
I love Mia so much. I would love to just collaborate with her or even just like hang out with her again. I think she's an absolute sweetheart and deserves nothing but the best. I also would like to collab with Pomapon from Before Mirai.
Ooh.
I love that hyena cheerleader so much. She is just full of life and energy, and it's always just like a really fun time with her every time I lurk in her streams. And then I also want to collaborate with Yomi Quinley of the Socks Agency. Love Yomi's energy. She's been a huge inspiration for me being more open about myself in terms of just like being a little bit more chaotic and unhinged on stream. Yomi's actually become a huge comfort streamer of mine as well. So I just really appreciate Yomi a lot. Also, through Yomi, I found another streamer that I also consider to be another comfort streamer. Bolts the Mechanic.
Bolts the Mechanic?
Yeah, Bolts is a really cool individual. I actually entered their VTuber appreciation streams that they're going to be doing. They didn't get to me, but there was like a lot of people, so I don't even mind if they don't get to me. It's just I just want to be a part of it. And my last one, oh god, my last one. I would have to say probably I'll say Joel / Porcelain Maid.
Yo.
Joel's a cool dude.
Joel's very cool, dude.
I've been a huge fan of Joel since I first started TikTok, even before I became a VTuber. And I just always have a fun time watching his clips on there, and then, you know, actually watching his streams as well. I just think Joel is just a great individual. He deserves his award for best male VTuber, and
You do.
it
100%.
really does show. Joel is just just a cool guy. That I would just be honored to just be in the same VC as him and just hang out.
Same.
Play Mario Party or just whatever. Like, but yeah, I think those are my 5.
Oh, very, very good. I like those choices. So I'll do mine, and then we will have to take a little break because one, it is nearing my time to eat, and I at least want to go make food before we continue the questioning, and that's okay.
Of course.
Is that okay with you, Elle and Trix?
Should be good.
Elle, what about you, buddy?
What was the question?
No, like I was saying, like when I answer this one before we do question 6, I have to go make dinner. So we're gonna take, and then when I get back with dinner, we'll actually continue. So it'll be like a little break.
Okay. What you're making?
Well, I think I'm gonna be making me a salad and some egg rolls today. That's gonna be my thing. You know, so
Okay.
I'm gonna have that pretty...
Out of pure curiosity, just so everybody can anticipate how long this break is to be, how long is that gonna take?
I'm gonna put it in an air fryer, so I would say give it about maybe like a good possibly 10 minutes. Possibly 10 minutes.
I think we can manage that. I think we can handle 10 minutes. What do you guys think?
10 minutes without our darlings here? Yeah, that's fine.
I actually should have something more substantial than Pop-Tarts as well, so I'm gonna go pop some mashed potatoes and chicken into the microwave.
Gotcha. I'll answer my thing before I go, very quick, and I'll actually keep it on the screen. I'll just make sure my character is visible. For my 5, who I would love to stream with, I'm gonna take something from y'all, the Nexus members. Would love to collab with Pikami. Would love.
Who?
I mean, sorry, no, Pico, my bad. My memory went somewhere.
Pikami? You
Sorry.
say
I'm
my wife
sorry.
is not named Pika-me.
Trix, I'm sorry, okay? Forgive me.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're married now. Yeah, I didn't get invited to the wedding.
Wait.
I see how it is.
Wait, you got married and you didn't tell me?
I've always called Pika my wife. You just never noticed.
No.
No, it's always been girlfriend.
I mean the wedding. There was a wedding and I wasn't invited. Trix, you didn't invite me to the wedding? All right.
Look at her eloping. Imagine.
You know what
I
a
kid, I
scandal it
kid.
would be to have like a public like
Din, din,
house
din, din.
wedding?
You mean when her little halo falls because of you?
Yep. Sounds like. I definitely would love.
Yeah, that's right. I did that.
Good job. Just kidding. No, I would love to collab with her. I 100% would love that. Definitely want to collab with Taryn.
She is a blessing.
Literally, from
Sorry.
what I've seen, definitely a blessing. Need to collab with her. I want to. Definitely with Taryn. Clotho. With your bad luck and all, Clotho. If I can give you my luck, Clotho, I would. Not everyone. I would love, even with Ocean. Just I would just love to collab with them. Then number 5, Haruka Caribou. I love her content. And I feel like we would vibe out very well. That'd be 4, so now we're on 3. I would love to collab with... This is kind of a toss-up because it could be either one of them. This may sound off thing for me, but Bao? Or would I be Bao or Tricky? Well, Tricky, that's an obvious yes. We'll love Tricky. Would love to collab with Tricky. Love both of them. Number 2, Porcelain Maid. For the same reasons like Trix. And then number 1, it's obvious. It's obvious.
Go ahead and say her name.
The leader of KFP herself, Takanashi Kiara, Mayoshi, would absolutely love to collab with her. She's one of the reasons why I am still streaming, and one of my biggest inspirations of streaming. And I would love to collab with them. Also, with Elle, cannot forget about Elle. We're gonna do that at some point, Elle, I promise you. It will happen. Eventually it will happen. But
2 hours later.
actually, this would actually count as our first collab, actually. This would be our first official one.
Technically speaking, yeah.
Technically. Alright. But with that, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go into the ether. Let me... Where am I? There we go. I will be in the ether. I leave you in the capable hands of Elle, Looney the Moon Demon, and my VTubing daughter, the Trix Treats.
Make that Trix Treats and Looney.
Okay, I make that them both. You two, you know the drill. Commit arson in chat. Do not destroy this room.
You say contrary things. How can they commit arson whilst not destroying the room?
I have ways. This room can instantly regenerate itself, but I have to be here.
Then what does it matter?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My apologies. Commit all the... commit everything. Throw... Looney, just throw moons down this planet. And Trix, you do Trix things. Do Trix stuff and things.
So she's gonna be a gremlin. So she's just gonna be a gremlin and be cute. Got it.
Yes.
I'm not cute.
Stop the cap because you are.
Bullshit.
Stop the cap.
How do you expect us to believe that when you say it that you aren't cute in the cutest way imaginable?
Exactly. I don't want to hear it.
I'm not.
That's cap.
Oh, God damn it.
That's cap. All right, y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna go make my dinner real quick, and I shall return. See y'all soon. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later. So, chat. How are y'all tonight? Are you enjoying these answers to the questions?
Take this time to do your, you gotta use the bathroom. You gotta get some water, get some snacks.
Also, don't believe that bot in chat saying I get sentimental at times. That is a bot. I am Looney the Moon Demon. I do not do sentimental.
Yeah, no, totally fake, Dial. Totally fake.
Yeah, it's fake.
Hey, Looney, do you know why chat should go get snacks right now?
Because they're real nice.
Yeah, exactly! Because the snacks are real nice! You're learning!
It's more of a there's no point stopping the inevitable.
It's because it's the only way.
I don't know about all that.
I mean, mocktails mixer's eyes.
Oh, God.
The snacks are real nice. I don't have any snacks with me, though. I'm sad.
I do, but I gotta put them away in the morning.
Too bad. Can't you just share your snacks?
Depends, are you in hell right now?
I can be.
Once you get to hell, I'll share my snacks.
What kind of snacks you got?
A fuck ton of queso chips. Queso flavored chips.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
They very much are.
Maybe I'll go get some snacks tomorrow. I could go downstairs and make a frozen meal, but meh.
Me.
Meh. I'll do it later or just eat one in the morning. I have to go back to the store tomorrow anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, oh, what the fuck is this?
But I hope Chad is enjoying these questions and learning more about us since,
Yeah.
we see some faces on all of our ends, and who knows, maybe you're getting to learn something extra special about, someone you idolized about. Whether it be
Exactly.
me, or Elle, or Looney, or the main person of this show, Zero.
Yeah.
We should all
Obviously.
appreciate Zero right now.
Yes. Drop
should
a
all-
like.
Yeah, like, comment, subscribe.
I don't know if it's doing the thing, but sometimes if you mention subscribing and liking, those shits turn rainbow for some reason, and it's a
There
great
was a
feature.
earlier from Raven who did go to bed wondering if there is going to be a bot on this stream. There will be a bot on this stream. It will be on Zero's channel.
Yeah.
So for those who did miss it, follow Zero on YouTube and you'll be able to see this.
Yeah. Also, I believe Duck earlier was talking about people's favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, did you say yours?
I did not.
I already know what yours is. I already know.
For those who don't know, my all-time favorite is the one and only Joltik, my baby boy.
It's really shocking that you say Joltik. Like you're like seriously, you're like this all big and powerful moon demon, and you love like the smallest Pokemon. One of the smallest Pokemon. Just a little guy. Little baby Joltik.
Yeah, at the time where I was still a huge arachnophobe. I just saw him in Gen 5. And it's like, mine.
I just wanna be part of your my like high falsetto is a little shot right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
that's why like this entire time I've been like talking in my like deeper range.
Right. Actually, I'm curious now.
There you go.
Actually, curious.
I know I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. My favorite Pokemon of all time. My favorite is Weepile. I know, shocker. It's not a cat Pokemon. No, I love Weepile.
But Hellcat likes the Dark Ice type Pokemon.
Yep. I love him. He's a goofball. He's a
I
cool
can see
icky
it.
goofball. And I love him. Oh my god. I need to find a way to stop yawning, Dale.
Oh, that's the way it is. Okay, never mind. Let us see. Alright. Oh no, I don't think we'd be able to hear it, damn. But I can claim my prize. Let me at least do this real quick.
You have a prize?
I gotta do my theme.
What do you mean your theme?
Who ordered all this fucking anime kitty?
How come your anime titties? I don't want yours.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair. You don't want no anime titties.
I don't want yours. I'll take others.
Oh, you don't want my anime titties.
No, I do not. I do not need yours. There are others.
What's wrong with my anime titties? Are they not good enough?
Because you're my VTube sister. Yes, they are not good enough.
Well,
This is not sister leveling.
oh no. God, I fucking love that bridge though. It's so funny.
It's fucking beautiful.
That
Oh, of
was
course
my-
she's not adopted. You are.
You are. Oh, it's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite.
Oh, god damn it.
Did you ever see season 2 of it?
I have not.
Oh, you need to watch season 2. It's so fucking good. It's a requirement.
Well, here's Legend of Zelda.
You know, this mix has been playing a lot of Zelda music. Maybe I really should play.
Hey. That's a fun fact. Before I even got into the fucking... Before I even played an official Zelda game, my real first introduction was fucking the Smosh's Legend of Zelda song.
Oh my god, no way.
I wish I was joking.
That's amazing.
Also, technically, Smosh is also technically my introduction to Assassin's Creed as well.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that was great. Just browsing Amazon real quick. I found a Hatsune Miku duck.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, I just found a Hatsune Miku ducky.
Wait, actually, now I'm curious.
Yeah, look at it now.
I'm not specifically the fucking Miku duck.
Oh wait, this company just like takes popular characters and turns them into ducks. It's hilarious.
Nice.
Like there's one for Eggman and Chainsaw Man.
Oh god. Oh god, kickback, but it's only quacks.
Quank 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 quank. Okay, no, I can't do it.
I think we quack 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 quack.
No.
You need that aggression.
I just have some crowd to it. It's the quack quack. Okay, no, I can't do it.
Yep, there you go.
I felt that in my throat. Fuck.
That's how you know you're doing it right.
Oh God. God, I'm gonna sound every like fantasy after that. Jesus. See, literally, like you can pull off rasp. I cannot.
See, problem is, I am not in the space to really do that shit. If I didn't live in an apartment, I do so much.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. You do so much, huh?
Yes. God fucking damn it, of course.
What?
Oh, that's only 3 inches. Maybe that's fine.
Oh,
I was looking up Celtic. I was looking up Celtic plushies because there's one on my throne that was a fucking $100. I want to see if it was still 100.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then I see Celtic Sitting Cuties plush, 3 inches, sold out.
Yeah, the Sitting Cuties get sold out the most right now. They're really popular. They just added the Alola in Pokemon.
Okay.
For like the Sitting Cuties line.
Alright.
I want a Pop Leo.
So, you know, it's not going to be as great as Celtic.
Oh my fucking god, fuck you.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Yeah, what's wrong with Pop? Everyone hates Pop Leo.
I'll just say it for the fucking bit. I have no problems with Popplio. The only starter I do not really care about is, yeah, just Quaxley.
What the fuck is wrong with Quaxley?
I just do not care for Quaxley.
He's just a boy.
Yeah,
He's
he
trying his
just.
best.
Yeah, he merely exists. I do not care for him, nor do I dislike him.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Unnecessary Quaxley slander.
It's not like my rage for fucking middle Togepi.
Like Togetic?
No. First and final form are fine. I have no qualms. That middle form is garbage. I will stand by that to the day I die.
Poor Togetic.
Look, it's fine. Just gotta give it all the rare candies it needs so it doesn't have to stay ugly forever.
No, it's not levels how you evolve it.
Well, see, that's how much I don't really care for the Pokemon.
So you're gonna be disappointed.
Was it friendship based?
No, that's how you first evolve it.
So what?
Evolves into Togetic via friendship. Then you need a shiny stone. It's a stone evolution.
Even better. That just means find the stone first, and then get Togepi. Easy solution.
You really hate Togetic that
Yes.
much?
Yes.
It's not.
It is an ugly bastard of Pokemon.
Honey, it's not that bad.
It is the fucking NTR ugly bastard of Pokemon. God damn it.
It's not that bad.
Yes, it is.
There are worse Pokemon than fucking Togetic.
Trubbish is better than Togetic.
You take that back.
Never.
I'm sorry, you really think a literal pile of fucking trash is better than Togetic?
I think the motherfuckers that use their yeast infection to make fucking pastries are better than fucking Togetic.
You're hurting me right now.
Good, be in pain. Because I will not change my stance.
Justice for Togetic.
Hey, look. Y'all can love Togetic, just don't bring it near me.
What about the ice cream cone? You like the ice cream cone more than Togetic?
If I had to choose between the two, I'd have to pick the fucking shitty ice cream cone.
You're actually gonna pick the fucking ice cream cone.
Yeah.
I hope that bonk was for you for liking the fucking ice cream cone more than Togetic.
Hey, Zodia, how you doing? You came in at an interesting time.
Yeah, we're just taking a little dinner break. It looks like L and Zero needed to make food. But I'm trying to convince Looney that Togetic is not actually a bad Pokemon design and that there are worse ones.
The fucking shitty keys one is still better.
You did not just say Klefki is better than Togetic.
Out of the two, if those two options were my starters, I'm choosing the damn keys.
You're loopy.
No, I just hate Togetic.
You're fucking insane. That's what I'm saying. See, thank you. Thank you. There is no way. I'm disappointed.
Cool. Let's get off my back.
Fuck you too.
There is nothing in this world. God damn the nunny. There is nothing in this world that will
You
convince
like
me.
this set of stupid fucking keys more than Togetic? Keys?
There is nothing in this world that will convince me
Keys
to like.
more than Togetic? You know, it's
That's
fair.
what I'm saying.
That checks out.
No,
That checks.
it's not. No, it's not.
No. From knowing Looney, it checks
No.
out. I know how
No.
much he hates it.
No.
Also, I'm back, everyone. Hello, everybody.
Welcome
I'm back.
He preferred the ice
Jam
cream cone.
jam.
He preferred the ice cream cone over Togetic.
Yeah, that checks out.
He preferred a literal pile of trash.
Yeah, that checks out for Looney. That literally checks out for Looney.
A literal pile of oh my god.
There's nothing in this world that'll convince me to like Togetic.
Klefki is shit.
Now I'm not saying Cliff Key isn't shit, but
But you prefer it over Togetic, you stupid.
Yes.
Oh my god.
What type of conversations did I come back to? If y'all just also, hi Jam Jams. Can we give Jam Jam a shout out, please?
oh yeah.
Y'all
What
should,
you could do with ice cream trash lover.
y'all should definitely give my amazing sister Jam Jam a follow. She has the greatest content when she's on. Okay.
I apologize for the wait. I kept forgetting things in the kitchen.
So there's nothing.
You know,
That's
that,
all
it's the same here, Al. I literally came back at the same time you did.
Al, you're good. I just got mad at Looney.
Yeah, the usual. That'll be
Al,
borderline.
he likes a pile of trash, a pair of keys, and an ice cream cone more than Togetic.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
That is
at this
his
point.
opinion.
It is.
It's oh my god.
And I understand his opinion. That's why I'm like, no, from what I've heard from Looney, it checks out.
Let's just go to the next question before I actually have an aneurysm.
Oh, what was the question?
I just got back. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
I will send you to
As
Jesus.
you can tell, I'm tired. Let's press on.
Yeah, let us press on.
Probably speed it up a little bit so that L can actually get sleep.
Yeah. All right, y'all. We're on question 6. So, L, you ready?
And waiting.
What are your biggest strengths and weaknesses that you have?
Are we talking in general or as a streamer?
In general.
I didn't realize this was a job interview, dude. You can't just do that to me.
Welcome to the interview. There were some easy ones, there's some fun ones, and then there's some hard ones. Welcome.
Anyway, if I had to pick a strength in particular, it's that I'm good at collaborating, I think. I usually shine more when I have someone to bounce off of. And if I had to pick a weakness, it would probably be that... Okay, you know what? No, I know exactly what it is. It's my fucking sleep schedule. It has been utter ass ever since I was a child, and I have quite literally never been able to fix it properly.
Holy
or
shit.
keep it consistent.
Damn.
Fair.
That is definitely fair. I feel that.
I can hear the spite in his voice in that one.
The spite was real. Looney, what about you, bro?
I think the first thing that comes to mind is a bit of a double-edged sword. I'll just put in general my apathy towards things. So I'm very much, I do not give a fuck, which is good and bad.
At the same time.
I understand that. I'm not gonna say like nah. I'm not gonna say that. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna be here for me and me only. Although that's what it should be. But I understand that people come for the game and not specifically for me sometimes. But I will always run my ship my way, no other fucking way.
Valid.
Very valid. I respect that.
So even if I drive my fucking grave to Hades, my ship to Hades, it's my ship.
It's your ship. You do what you want.
Full speed ahead until we
Yep.
find profit.
So what if I become a monster?
So you know that musical we're gonna force you to listen to after this, Trix? Or rather, they're gonna, but...
Well, yeah.
Anyways, my apologies. Go on, Noon.
I guess I guess after that, if I have to give like solo examples of each side, I guess a straight positive would be how, what's the word I'm thinking of? Amendable I can be. Like I usually go with the flow. If someone says, "Hey, I can't do it this day. Can we do another?" I usually have no qualms doing extra shit for people, especially when it comes to making people as comfortable as possible. Like usually for months or 100-month days, I tend to tone down the sus, or I just go deafen when I do sus shit. Cause I know I don't want to put everyone a little bit of iffy situation if they're not there for it. And then weakness-wise, I guess lately, since I'm a Walmart boy now,
Oh my god.
there's a little bit of motivation.
Now I'm feeling a little motivated.
The little motivation is there. It's time for it to expand.
I know, like that slash like I know for sure at least Mondays are definite. I will make fucking time for that. Past that, motivation's like, you know, how much am I really feeling? What's my next day look like? Oh, I gotta go in early. Ah, fuck, no stream.
No stream, only work, and then possibly watch some stuff with me later on tonight.
Yeah.
Which is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Trix, what about you?
Oh god, this is hard. I would have to. I don't even know what my biggest strength. I know what my biggest weakness is. I guess I'll start with that. My biggest weakness is that there are some moments where I am way too blunt for my own good. There are just some moments where I don't really have a filter in terms of how I actually think, and sometimes it can come out really harsh in the wrong way. And you know, it's just, I don't know. I guess it's just hard for me to word stuff properly. So sometimes when I say something that I don't really like, or, you know, something that I notice, sometimes I have a really hard time reading the room. It's gonna be a trait of mine that I'm always gonna have, and I can't really do anything except try to improve on it every time I get a chance to. Because, you know, words hurt in some ways, and unfortunately I've learned that the hard way, but I'm never gonna apologize for being honest with how I feel about something, but I will apologize with how it's said and the way that it's said. Positive about me, I guess, would be I don't really know if it's... No, I'm not even cute. But anyways, I guess just making sure that everyone feels included, I guess, would be my strongest suit. Whether it be collaborating with people, just making sure everything is, you know, going well, everyone is comfy, and even like, you know, just that, you know, chat's fine and whatnot, shit like that is kind of is where I think like my strongest suit is.
Very good. I like them. I like all these answers. I know for me, I think my biggest strength is my kindness. But it could also be a double-edged sword. I can be too kind for my own good, as it shows, as it has been shown for a lot of reasons. But I think outside of my kindness, if I had to point out the biggest weakness that I have, I think it's my memory. I easily forget about something very important, which is why I try to write things down for me so that I don't forget. I don't know if anyone has that same thing with their memory.
If it's supposed to work, why doesn't it help?
I know, it doesn't. I'm just like, hate my memory.
Anyway,
Like,
I understand completely.
Thank you. It's a pain. It's a real pain in the butt. I hate it. But now we're on to question 7. Elle, you ready for question 7?
Hell yes.
All right, question 7. What was the most challenging decision you have ever made in IRL or as a streamer?
I feel like this is doxing myself to say it would probably be moving down.
Moving down?
Yes, I am from the north where it is usually much colder.
So I can definitely tell you that the North remembers from Game of Thrones, and you would fit that role. Just remember it remembers. So that
And no Nord yet. Maybe eventually.
maybe. What about you, Looney?
Toughest shit.
Decision that you have made as an IRL or as a streamer.
If I can exposit while Looney thinks over his answer, because it seems like he needs a moment.
Go for it.
To give you guys a better understanding of why I moved down to Florida, it's because someone who was at the time a friend needed some help. He was gonna be homeless, and I decided to extend some kindness his way. Unfortunately, things didn't pan out, but such is life.
Understandables. Big understandables. Also, this music, very nice. Very nice music.
Very good.
I love it.
It's a vibe. Anyway, I apologize, Looney.
No, you're good. It's just... This sounds very bougie coming up. But I've been privileged so far, knock on wood, that I haven't really had to make any tough decisions. It's been more... Most of my quote-unquote decisions have been like, oh, shit's getting real. I need help somehow. How can I do that? And so I'm at Walmart.
Welcome to Walmart. You know?
So it wasn't really like a hard decision. It's like, okay, there's a problem. We gotta try our best to fix this. How we gonna fix this? Boom.
Fair enough. Sorry, I was finishing eating my salad.
You're gonna he had food.
Trix, Dale.
Okay, so you can hear the disdain in my sigh. So I have two answers for this, but I'm gonna pick option A to say instead of option B because I don't want option B to be accidentally taken out of context if I say it. And this is gonna be super fucking personal that I don't really talk about a lot. I think like the hardest choice IRL outside of streaming, outside of being a VTuber, would be honestly talking with my mom again. My mom and I don't. My mom and I are like oil and water. We don't get along at all. There are some moments where she purposely says stuff to me, or will purposely withhold information from me that that will, like, she just knows how to push my buttons a lot. And when I was first moving out, she did some not very nice things to me, almost physically, but mostly mentally, and I ended up having to call the cops just to move out, and it is easily one of the most traumatic memories in my brain that I will always live with forever. It will never leave me, as unfortunate as I want it to leave me, it just won't leave me. But I still don't know to this day why I still talk with her. But I guess in the back of my mind, with how fucked up my family situation is, I don't know, I guess just my conscience just saying that that's the right thing for me to do, even though I don't think it is. But yeah, here I am.
If I were to psychoanalyze, I think it's because you want and hope for her to get better.
Probably, but it's just so hard. It's just hard right now.
It's very hard.
Because as of lately, my mom has not really improved. She is still withholding a lot of information about my family from me. So it is just, as of right now, it's just not going well. But you know, I guess that's just like my one hardest choice was just actually reaching out to my mom again, like last year, after not contacting her for like almost 2 years. That's really the hardest part.
That definitely does seem very hard. But I'm glad. I'm just glad you're here. With us. We got you. We always
will.
For me, before we go on to question 8. I think it was me almost quitting streaming. That was one of the most difficult decisions I ever made, because this, outside of me not having like a lot of stuff that I could do, this was the one thing that I made my own. Something that I poured a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into. And me making the decision for me to retire. But I'm not retired. But if it wasn't for y'all bringing me back, I would have been retired still. So thank you guys for bringing me back. Thank you.
Don't mention it, man. I'm glad we could help you out of that rut.
Yeah. I'm thankful to you guys every day for that. So I won't let you down. Won't. Alright. Let's go on to question 8 before I cry here.
That is
same here.
Yeah.
God, I didn't know how.
Please, for the love of God, make this a silly one.
I think
This is how chat can tell like how close like all 4 of us are.
Literally. Well, I think we had I think I started with some easy and then some hard. So I think once we're done with 10, we go back to the easy ones. So we're not out of the woods yet. All right.
Thank you.
What?
Bring it on. I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah, bring it on.
All right.
God, where are my tissues?
I think this one could also be an easy one, depending on how you look at it. Question 8. How has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally?
Difficult to say. I'm grateful for it because it's through streaming, either piggybacking off of other people's streaming or doing my own streaming at last, that I met you guys. But at the same time, I don't know. It kind of goes back to the whole roommate situation that I kind of touched on earlier, where a big part of the blowout that led to that guy leaving the group and me ending up living alone was apparently the group we were in, streamer, he felt unincluded, didn't communicate at all, and then basically blamed us when he wasn't getting invited to anything anymore. So, and I'm gonna say it. That was the first time I had ever lost a close friend like that, and I was gutted for about a month, maybe 2. I was not okay, but at the same time, it's through streaming and more so hanging out with you guys that I managed to hold out, and I'm not gonna say I'm back to where I was before, but I'm doing better.
That's good. Also, big hugs for Elle.
Yeah. I
Well,
was there during those 2 months, like throughout the entire thing, and oh my god, it was just a huge fucking mess.
well, I'm glad you're doing a lot more better.
Yeah, same. I don't know what I would do if you didn't get out of that rut, man. I know you're not fully out of it yet, but I know you're mostly out of it, but
Yeah.
what I would do without you, man.
Also,
Well, I ain't going anywhere quite yet, so don't you worry about that.
You better not. I'll fucking drag you.
I will join her in hunting you down. I'm telling you this right now, I will hunt you down.
You're stuck with me, bitch. Get used to it.
Same here. Same
Fair
here,
enough.
Elle. Just remember that. Let me get Ducky caught up to speed here. So,
Oh yeah.
Ducky, we are on question 8. You actually just missed question 7, which was kind of a very hard question for all of us here. The question we're on right now, I'll explain to you. Question 8 was, and this will just go straight to Looney. Looney, bro, me go.
Yep.
How has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally?
Well, the fun thing is,
Okay, here we go.
so I started streaming in the year Rona. So
The year of the Rona.
it's like a little bit after, because it first had to start and then school finally the year I was supposed to graduate and got short. Anyway, so like stream was kind of like, again, I was already making content before anyway, so stream was like, I can play my games and not have to edit. It'll be great. And that's still, I would keep it a buck 50. That's still one of the main reasons why I like streaming now. But then, once I made that switch to VTubing, once I made that switch a bit, I did lose people because, they gave it one thing, now they're seeing a different face. I'm not too surprised. No. Well, once... Oh, God. I'm sure you 3 are tired of this story, but for those who are new...
Bring in the story.
Back in my day.
Back in Looney's day. Hold on. I gotta do this because the bit. He's gonna go in that part. I gotta go get some popcorn. 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back with some popcorn. Go.
It was one fateful day. Though I think her name was Amaya Sin. She made a TikTok, and I think the TikTok itself was either it was an old TikTok or she essentially redid it. But it basically was saying, "Hey, I'm making a server for VTubers on this app. If you'd like to join, comment down below and I'll send you an invite. Be a great place to connect with others, collabs, all that fun shit." And little old me with practically nothing to my name kind of just threw my head in, expecting not a damn thing, because why would such a big creator even think about looking at my ass? And for the first day afterwards, I was right. I didn't get shit. But the day after, I got that little DM, a fucking Discord invite. And that's essentially how, and that's pretty much how it all fucking started. And through that one little fucking hat in the ring, I was able to make some good friends, and, you know, bada bing, bada boom, I'm here. So, it's streaming has impacted me quite a bit. I got big friends, lost some old ones, but you know, people come and go. I'm not gonna hold anything against anybody. I wish them the best. Some I wish to reconnect with again, but I've been too far in the gutter. I don't think I'll be able to at this point, so I shall continue to look for the shadows. but like, all in all, it's been a great way to make new friends, even if I'm not on all the latest trends and shit. And I'm very happy I switched to VTubing, or else I'd probably still find people eventually as a fletch tubers, but I don't think I would have met as many people as I have through VTubing. It's kind of like everyone's had a hand out. It's kind of like everyone has had a hand held out for me, one way or another.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? Because of that, I got to meet you.
Yep.
And literally, you're one of my best friends in the whole fucking world, bro.
That's right.
Not even in death. Even in death, I'm still... Even when I'm gone, I'm still gonna haunt you. Be like, nah, man.
I expect nothing less.
I am here. I'm here. This is my brother. I will die for this man. Literally will die for this man. I love you, bro.
You too.
Always will. Same with you, L. And you, Trix. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Of course.
And now, Trix, it's on to you.
This is probably gonna come to surprise of absolutely nobody who's known me for so long, but streaming in general, for the longest time up until like honestly a couple months ago, has honestly felt like the biggest slog ever. Like, it's honestly been really painful streaming. And I'll briefly explain why. And I know this sounds weird coming from me because I really do enjoy streaming, but you know, there's also just a lot of pain with streaming for me personally. I mean, I originally started content creating and streaming and being a VTuber out of complete sheer spite, out of complete sheer hate and anger. All I saw when I was streaming, and I still see this sometimes, this feeling will never go away, even now. I'm happier streaming now, but here's what I always feel when I stream in the back of my mind. I will always see dollar signs every time I stream. And I know it's so fucking selfish to feel, but it's because I had so many people tell me that I was never going to make a career, I was never going to be able to live off of this. So I put my blood, sweat, and tears, and blood and tears into what I have now. And has it paid off? Absolutely. But I ask everyone this: at what cost? Because there are moments that I have sometimes where I'm not enough, where I never will be enough for streaming. I'm never gonna make anyone smile. I'm never gonna make anyone laugh. And I've been so grateful to you, Zero, to you, L, to you, Looney, and to honestly my entire community for recently, like as of recently, like I'm talking like last month to like 2 months ago, probably since my live 2D debut, you know, to where I'm at now. Before that live 2D debut, I just thought that I was just absolutely nothing and that I was just wasting my time. And that, my family and all those people who told me that I couldn't do it was going to win, and I wasn't gonna let them win. And you know, because of what I have now, I can now finally fully say that I've been really happy about where I am now.
I'm glad to hear it, Trix.
Very glad to hear it.
Yeah.
We managed to help you get out of that dark place. And that's really good. Well, now it's my turn. It is my turn.
Let's
now.
start simple. Sorry to control the conversation, just, you know.
No.
Trying to make this at least, somewhat dynamic than just asking question, answering question. Would you say so far this has been a net positive or a net negative for you? Streaming, I mean.
It's gonna be a mix always, but it's more on the net positive side.
Oh, of course, but I also want to hear Zero's in.
So, this may be, if you guys don't mind me taking my time with this one, because this one is kind of a personal one to me, actually.
Of course, dude, take your time.
Yeah.
So, let me just read this thing for me so I know what I'm on, so I don't lose myself. This is 8. So how has streaming impacted me now, emotionally and personally? Well, I think in one way, it's impacted me in the best way possible in my life. On the other hand, there has been some negatives. This has made me more of a better person than I ever thought I could become. I met so many amazing friends here. Like, 3 of them are in this call with me today. Some of them are in the chat, lurking, doing what they do. Some might be asleep. You guys have impacted my life in more ways than one. But this is about the streaming, so but it also does connect to my life. To me, when I first started streaming, I thought I wouldn't get to the part where I was at. How some people get there faster than others. For my case, it's always been a very slow and steady pace. Because I didn't know any of this stuff when I started. I didn't know jack, and I didn't know shit. All my goal was, and it still is this goal today, it's the main goal. If I can put a smile on one person's face, then I did my job. And that's all I've ever done. I wasn't in this for the fame, for the money. I wanted to do this because I love to entertain. Hell, sometimes I don't think I'm the best at entertaining. I remember, like, past me, silent. Just playing the game, but just enjoying it. Enjoying the time here and then talking when I can. If past me was able to see me now, I think he would be very proud. We accomplished in 2 years getting to affiliate. I never thought that was possible. I never thought I was that good. To be of that much. Fuck. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm crying.
Don't apologize. Go on.
Take your time.
And then years later, before I left, I hit 500. And it's because of everyone here that mental warning because I thought I would never reach a number like that. I thought I wasn't good enough. Hell, even today I still think I'm not good enough.
I love that imposter syndrome.
Yeah. He can be a bitch. An asshole. But now I'm here about to be at 600. And overall, for the positive, it's been where I met my friends, some of my best friends in the world. My dream is to meet all of you in real life. I don't really have any other dream than that. That's my one dream. I've already met one person. That was my good buddy Evolvu. I still have more people to meet. So one day I hope I can meet you guys. One day. And I look forward to where my future with y'all goes. For as long as I can go. Because I ain't gonna fucking retire. It might have happened before almost, but I ain't leaving. I'll find a way to come back. On the negative side of things, I think it was through this I might have made some amazing friends, but I won't bring up the situation. I think we all know the situation that I might be talking about. I know how much that has hurt me. Personally. It actually has affected my way of streaming somewhat. And I've noticed that throughout certain one of my streams. Even before all this situation was going on. It never really hits me on the day, but it will literally hit me days after. And my goal here is to still have a place for all my friends can be here. I can just hang out with everyone, but I know that dream is impossible. But I'll still hope for it. I still will.
All you can do, dude.
But I think that's it before I actually need to mute and actually try my part out.
Next question. Yay!
I'm sorry, Chad. I got him.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And I'm sorry if sorry if that was a bit too lol XD. Just Nah,
it's good. It's good. I mean, I'm always honest with my chat. Don't worry. Ryu! Hi! Thank you, Ryu and Ducky. How you doing, Ryu? Can we give Ryu a shout out, please?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Y'all should go check out Ryu. She does the goodest and greatest and amazingest of content when she's on. How you been, Ryu? I know it's been a long while and I haven't messaged you in quite a bit. I'm hoping you're doing well.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta load it for safety. Nothing safer than a loaded weapon.
I'm alright, still crazy at work, but maybe one day I'll be free again. Still crazy at GameStop, huh?
Yeah. It'd be like that.
And she's... I know it's been very rough for you, Ryu, over there. I'm hoping that you're able to find something new soon.
We gotta spread those wings and fly.
Okay. Question 9. Let's go to question 9. You ready, El?
Ready when you are.
What is one thing you can change about the past?
One thing that I can change about the past?
If you
Or one thing I would change about
you
the past?
wish you can change about the past.
Okay. Sorry to be pedantic, but
No. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. No worries.
okay.
Very nice for you. Which jobs have you applied for?
I'm gonna... Okay. So, I'm gonna sound pretentious as fuck when I say this. I wouldn't change a thing. Because as much as I have made mistakes... And the only thing that comes to mind that I would want to take back is how I handled a certain situation a couple months ago. Experiences, good and bad, shape us as people. To say that I wish, for example, that I had never moved in with my roommate and thus never got used, just stayed in Massachusetts with my family, would be to potentially have never met you guys. To have never, as jaded as I am now, become less trusting of people for the better.
Fair's enough. Very good answer. Also, before we get to you, Looney, wow. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. My name is Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes, but nowadays, I'm here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How was your stream? And also, hello there, Croy. Hello, Croy. How you doing? The Phoenix even says, hey, how's the interview? Interview going good. Interview going well. Are y'all having fun with the interview?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me give you a shout out one more time before we go to you, Loons. I will shout out Zena.
Ready.
Y'all should definitely go check out Zena. She does the goodest and greatest of content. Reach on. Okay. It was good. I got my butt kicked.
Nice to meet you, Senna.
Zena is a sweetheart. My opinion, she's a sweetheart. She's also a demon. But she's a very good friend.
Nope, too easy.
I know it's too easy. I know where you were going, like, if he does not say it.
I could say a lot of things about Zena.
It's true. It is true. What can we not say? That is a question.
But it is interview day, so not now.
Yes. So, the same thing with you, Looney. For question 9. What's one thing you wish you could change about the past?
Let's see. Problem is, how do I say this? So the way I am partially piggybacking off of what Elle said, I know I wouldn't be here if my IRL shit didn't happen the way it did. But I do think back every now and then what would happen if how do I say this in a nice way.
Alright. alright.
There's not a nice way to put it.
I don't. Is there a nice way to put this, bro? Let me ask you
There's not a
that.
nice way to put
Then
it.
say it. It is okay.
So, so I guess you would to make a little fun of it. My canon event, if you will.
Wait, we have a canon event? Are you telling me we're actually in the Spider-Verse?
I would call it my canon event because I think a lot of shit would be different if this one thing didn't happen, and it's when my mom essentially just kind of picked me up and kidnapped me over to live with my cousins for practically a year. It's a long story. But yeah. Well, it is interesting to think what could have been if that shit didn't go down. If it didn't go down, however, I wouldn't have met a few of the IRL friends I did when I moved to the new school, and those were some of my lifelong, or at the time, lifelong friends that, you know, I was able to chill out with, was able to fucking bond over with anime and shit like that. So if that little fucking saga didn't happen, I certainly would not be where I am now. But at the same time, having a nice, normal family. You know, the brain kind of thinks back to what could be sometimes, I'll admit.
It's just like in those what if scenarios, like what if Goku was stronger?
Yeah, exactly.
What if L can see the future? I'm just gonna put random names out. What if Trix was in Nikkei?
Oh my
Our model belongs in Nikkei.
Yeah, fair.
Actually, quite literally. Do you guys want to hear the Mario lore about how he designed her model?
I need to know this. I need to know this.
Oh god, do I need to explain it? Oh.
The important part of it is that he based the way he rendered her off of how the Nikkeis are rendered in Nikkei.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That checks out.
That does check out. No wonder he. We saved that for later, Zero. Soon. Very soon. Very, very soon.
Totally not ominous words aside.
I know
where were we?
I think, Looney, were you done, or do you still have?
Yeah, I finished. Yeah, I finished my piece.
Trix, Dio. Good night, Doc.
To kind of have good night, Doc. To add at least a little bit of levity before Trix speaks. This poor girl has so much that could probably change for the better.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah.
If you had to pick one, though, just one.
I can't, because here's the thing, and here's why. So here's kind of my answer for this. As much as I want to change one thing, I can't, because how I got here now, it all relies on what happened to me, unfortunately. It's fucked up, it's shitty, but at the same time,
yeah.
If I changed any aspect of what happened in my life, and I do want to get into like depth of like what I've been through and stuff one of these days, whether it be in like in a YouTube video or even on stream, but I don't think today's that day. But if I
don't have enough hours in the night for it to be today, Trix. I'm sorry.
No. Well, I'm just saying, just like in general, like I don't even know if I'm ever even gonna share this. This is probably the closest I'm gonna share. I've been through so much heartbreak physical and emotional and mental pain for like over 20 years, like 20 plus years, that I feel like if I change any aspects of those, I would have never started streaming, I would have never met y'all, I would have never just done anything that I have right now. Hell, I probably wouldn't even have met my husband. Like, if I change any aspect that I would want to change, sure, I wouldn't be feeling pain anymore, but then I would be missing out on everything that I get to experience now. And as much as I have a constant physical and mental reminder of that pain, this, what I have right now, this friend group, this community, these opportunities that I've been given, I can't take that away. So as much as I want to change something, just one tiny little thing, I can't. Because if I change one thing, then y'all probably wouldn't even know who I am. And I don't want that.
That's super fair.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is definitely fair. There is only one thing I would change. There was someone who I couldn't save. Someone who, without her, I wouldn't be the guy who stands before you today. And I couldn't. I couldn't protect her. And she died right in front of me. Sorry.
No problem, man. That's... I'm not gonna lie, that was heavier than I was expecting, but...
Yeah. But I'm always honest with everybody, so it's...
And I appreciate that, man.
This...
I'm sure everyone does.
I've talked to Trix and Looney about her. So they know. They know. Well, here's number 10. We're now almost here. We're about to be back on the lighter side of things. Fun side of things.
Oh, the light at the end of the tunnel.
And we are, after this, we are officially at the halfway. Well, actually, we're at the halfway point now. Number 10. Ella, you ready?
Ready and waiting.
What do you find most challenging in your life right now?
Oh, crippling loneliness.
That is 100% fair. Okay, you know?
Yeah.
That is fair. That is fair.
No elaboration needed.
Like, none.
Preach. That's literally all you have to say.
Preach it.
Holy
Reach
shit.
it. Preach it to the moon.
I felt that in my fucking core just
Like,
now.
literally, I was like, God damn.
Damn. Pop the fuck off, King.
Holy crap.
Anyways, Looney.
What about you, bro?
What was the question again?
What do you find most challenging in your life right now?
I guess, like I said earlier, well, you and Elle were getting food. I've been honest about this. Like, I live in an apartment, so I can't really do shit.
I can vouch for that.
So, well, I still do want to attempt covers. I know I won't be able to do full 100%, Like, I know what to do voice acting, but I know I can't do a full 100%. I can't be going Super Saiyan, screaming at the top of my lungs. They'll be like, ah, that very, like you're trying to whisper yell. Like I know I'm very fucking limited. Because if it was just like in a trailer park with me and my dad, I'd happily be like, oh, hey, so I'm about to be reading these lines real quick. Do not come in. Ignore what you hear. I will tell you. I will come out and tell you if I need something or if I am in danger. Yada da 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 da. But for now, do not enter. I need to record. But I can't do that. I'm in an apartment.
You are in an apartment, buddy.
So I gotta keep it. So the most I could do is 60%, if that.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll bow bow. Tracks.
Oh. So one thing that I wish I could do.
Yep.
Here.
Here. I'll read it one more time. What do you find most challenging in your life right now?
Oh God, so many things.
You just need to name one. Just one.
Earn enough hours of the day.
Earning enough money so I can actually eat properly.
That is a mood. That's a very big important mood.
It's a mood, and unfortunately, a terrible fact that I mean, obviously it's getting better now because I finally have a job, but for almost a year, I have lived off of pretty much scraps. And there are some days where I do not eat, even now, even with the job, I still don't eat some days. Because, you know, just having to save money for big bills and gas to go do said job and rely on pretty much anything that I can get. So, I guess that's like my one main thing right now that that's been like internally eating me away behind the scenes, and which is why sometimes I have a schedule for streaming, but I have to cancel. And I usually, I will admit that I wasn't always fully honest about why I would cancel stream. I would usually say, it's because I'm too tired and I need to go to bed. Main reason is because, I go to bed to conserve energy because I usually haven't eaten that day. And I need rest. Because I'm basically trying to trick my body that I'm full by forcing myself to go to sleep. So that I just kind of wait until the next day. That way I have extra money for the next day to actually eat something. So I'm ashamed about it, and I always will be, but I guess, I don't know, I guess in the more positive light of it, I guess I feel more comfortable now being more honest with my community and y'all about stuff. Because that is something that I did hide from, you know, you and Looney. Elle is actually the only person who knows.
Well, now we know.
Well, yeah, now the internet knows. But,
yes, the whole world.
Yeah. No, I'm just very poor, so something I am trying to change right now is having more stable financial income, at least so that I can eat normally again, because it really hurts me physically and emotionally when I can't eat sometimes, and I beat myself up over it a lot.
Fair. I am glad that you told us, though. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle, okay? Okay, chat. Now it's my turn. So, what do I find most challenging in my life so far? not being able to do stuff for my mom and dad. That's perhaps one of the most hardest things. Outside of me getting a check from my disabilities to help with the family to help stay in this house. And then me doing a little bit of chores that I do every Sunday. There's not really much else I can do to help my mom and dad. I find that to be the most challengingest thing. Because they'll tell me, like, it's fine. You're fine, just go do this, go do this, go do your thing. It's pretty tough. It's a tough thing.
Right.
And Xana says there's nothing to be ashamed about. Admitting it. I hope that changes though. You seem like an amazing person, Trix. Says Xena.
Thank you.
Head pats and hug.
Right.
Alright.
Dog style, yo.
Mm-hmm. You too, Neiman. Get over here.
Because I have to be close to hug, I will accept one back.
I'll
Good.
hug out too, even though the tentacles are gonna feel weird.
Only if you let them.
Only if you let them feel weird.
You're the only one who brings them up. That's all I'm saying.
Literally. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a realistic person, okay?
It's like manual breathing. You only notice it when you fucking mention it.
You are now breathing manually. What do I do?
Which, god damn, I hate the body for that.
Oh boy. Thank you for the
Give us
hugs.
some
And,
hiccups, this is your fault.
so, ladies and gentlemen, we are now done with the halfway point. How y'all feeling?
I'm pretty good.
Can I stop tearing up now? Can we get happy questions now?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we're gonna get some happy questions.
I think.
Now I
I-
understand. I picked some very powerful and emotional questions for these last 5. For these past 5. Holy shit. But we're now back to some fun questions, okay? You start with question 11. I think it'll be some mix-ups from here. So we got some good and some kind of hard. So, question 11.
What up?
What would be your dream sponsor or brand deal?
Dream sponsor or brand deal? That's rough. I haven't really thought about that too much, but fuck it. I guess I'd want to be big enough that I'd get one of those energy supplement powder things, like gamer subs.
Hey, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I like that. What about you, Loons?
I think you know where I'm gonna go.
I think I know, but save it for the class.
Look, I would kill to be partnered with Toei or whatever the fucking head honcho of fucking Tokusatsu is.
Hell yeah, brother.
Cause like one, I'd happily do fucking free advertising. Just fucking. It's like, alright guys, today we're going to be watching good old Kuga. For those who haven't missed last stream, we saw that he finally unlocked Almighty form, so we're gonna finish it out today. It'd be like cool to have like a fish, quote unquote, official like artwork with my character and the fucking suit, whether it's me wearing it or me fucking in a custom suit of my own, fighting with them. Probably most likely gonna be next to Manga Kuga.
Yo, respect.
Plus, just be midstream and then you hear, Rabbit, take best match! Or the fucking, you are the king, you are the king. Come again. Oh, shit.
Fucking love it.
Do that and be like, yeah, I'm sponsored by these bitches.
And then I could be like, I'm proud of him. He's sponsored. Be proud of everyone here who would get sponsored. Be so proud. Trix, what about you, sweetie?
I think I don't really know. It's kind of a hard one. I would probably say I would love to be either like I think I would really love to be like a partnership with probably like Atlas or Capcom.
Ooh.
Hell, I would even say
Big honchos.
I would even say Spike Chunsoft as well. Those three game companies really kind of made who I am. I mean, I love characters with intricate plots and stories because of Danganronpa. I love Atlas for all of the Persona games and all the Shin Megami Tensei games, and then now a Metaphor. And then I love Capcom for Street Fighter and a huge hidden gem, probably one of my favorite technical visual. Because technically this series is a visual novel series. I love Ace Attorney. So, and then of course
I'd call Ace Attorney a visual novel. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
No, it is 100%.
100% grade A, one of the greatest game visual novels. I will say it that Nintendo has made.
But
Thank
yeah,
you, Nintendo.
I'd say like those three I would really want partnerships with because those
not
games
Nintendo.
shaped who I am. Oh, and I smell smoke. The fire alarm might go off. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
All right. I will answer mine. There's actually a couple. One of them is what Looney said, Tokusatsu.
Yeah.
Because, man, me coming out with freaking Decade, or Geats, or Double, dream. The dream. It's a
I
dream.
can imagine now just having a fucking collab or whatever with Sakata.
Yes, I'd be like, that is the dream come true, like life complete. Big life goal. Meeting Tsukasa, shaking his hand. The GOAT, the legend. The legend. I'm a big Gundam fan, so me being sponsored by a Gundam, whoever owns the Gundam stuff, yes, I would love to be sponsored with that. Then there can also be like G Fuel.
Yep.
Because since I've learned they're like zero sugar stuff, so I'm like, this would be perfect for me. This is the perfect thing. I can have it. Then I think I'll do one more. Obviously, Bandai Namco, Capcom.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Nintendo. I would not mind it. But for the love of God, make your games cheaper. Don't let them be 8.
Yeah.
This is why I have to wait to get the Switch too. I have computer stuff to worry about. That's the main thing here.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's step 1, damn it. Step 1. Okay, so question 12. So, should we wait for Trix to get back before we do question 12? I feel like we should.
The fire alarm literally just got done game.
Okay, welcome back.
It's probably gonna turn back on again, so I'm just gonna mute until it's my turn.
Okie
That's
dokie.
fair.
Fair's enough. Alright. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Dreamy gives every one of us hugs. Thank you for the hugs.
Okay.
And then Zena, I'm singing in my head. And again, what to go. I see. See that. Question 12. Elle, you ready for? All right. If you had to rebrand and you had all the money in the world to do so, what would you be?
You're asking a hard question because this is already kind of what I like out of it. Like, I like the Eldritch theme that Mario, the Eldritch theme. I like the robotic vibe on half of it. Mario already knocked this out of the park. I would say, if I had to answer your question, none. Give me the money so I can afford an actual live 2D model, because God knows this is gonna be that's gonna be fucking expensive to rig.
Fair.
Yeah.
What about you, bro? Is it the same or is it different?
It's the same. So Trix is gonna hate me a bit. I might be disowned on stream.
Disowned?
Oh.
Disowned? Hold on. Disowned?
Aw.
So, well, Trix, do you remember what the question was?
I'm still here.
Alright. So,
Alright.
if I were to ever rebrand, I actually put the thought into this when applying to companies. The last one did kind of made me think a bit. I would rebrand as a fucking spider VTuber. One that would have like some sort of shop during the day, then at night I'd make a fucking some sort of Kamen Rider / Sentai suit out of my webbing and fight crimes, shit like that.
Okay, that actually sounds kind of badass, though.
That is the yeah, that is badass. That is badass.
If I was like into fashion, then I would say, oh, I'd make a fucking I'd make a superhero suit shop. But no, I know fuck all about fashion, so it'd probably be like a fucking bar or some tea shop.
I can see you running a bar. Honestly, with your voice, I see you more as bar owner than tea shop manager.
100% bar. I say 100% bar owner.
Yeah, duly noted. I can be swayed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hidden project.
Yeah.
And now, Trixie.
Trickstyle.
I'm not changing. I love my designs way too much.
You already changed. Like you already changed. I'm expecting you not to.
I would use it to get a 3D model or even just like an updated form of it.
Okay, but
Yeah,
like
no.
we've discussed
I did
things
have an
before.
Yeah, no, I have had like what I guess I could say like what I would have been if I wasn't this, I guess.
I think that counts.
Yeah, that does count. It counts.
I was actually thinking about being a raccoon VTuber.
I think that would be cute.
I remember us talking. I remember you telling me about that
I
actually.
was gonna, yeah, I had a name picked out and everything. Tamaki Nuki.
Tamaki Nuki.
I was gonna be like a rock and roll raccoon VTuber.
I like that. Now, as for the Zero Dial, I've already rebranded. Okay, I am your eternal Cyber Phoenix. I am inevitable. Now, if I would have to rebrand again, I would become a dragon. a cyber dragon.
What?
Or
Oh god, insane.
yes. Or a full-fledged common rider.
Ready.
That's how this would go. Hi Zero. Hi Hoko. Hokobishu.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
How are ya? Welcome. Hoko. Hello. How you doing, Hoko? Welcome to the stream. If you mind me asking, how did you find me? Well, let's get on to question 13. All right. Are you ready for question 13?
Let's do it.
What is a niche passion of yours that you wish got more love / recognition? I'm friends with your friend. With your friends. Oh! You're friends with
You know
your
what?
friend.
Writing. People don't appreciate good writing nowadays.
I can
That's fair.
100% agree with you on that. They really don't appreciate that too much nowadays. Also, question. Hoko says I'm a friend with your friends. Is it with anyone in this call that I'm with right now? Hoko? Hoku?
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Unless
New to me.
I can think about a couple friend groups here. I do apologize. Are you friends with Joey? I'm trying to remember. Nope. Ah. Are you friends with is it with Faydale? With the favorite? Because now you have me very curious. I'm very curious.
Who you affiliated with?
Yeah. Oh, I feel the way.
Who you affiliated with? What gang you rapping?
Who we going? God damn it. Looney, you the same question, buddy.
Well, I think we both know. But, you know, to the surprise and shock to all, good old Tokusatsu.
I have the same. I'm with Looney on that one. That is my answer. That is literally my answer. I do see you in face, but I am sure there is one more friend group. Okay. Faydale. Wait, Magna?
Okay, that checks out then.
Because that would make sense. Because if it's Faydale, then it's obviously either gonna be Sashiva Magna.
Back to the thing. While I do see that, like, there is like a good bit of people that are into Tokusatsu or willing to get into it, I just wish there was official subs, like the TV Nihon guys. I kind of wish Toei kind of just like adopted them and be like, okay, look, y'all were already doing this shit for free. I guess we can pay you and make a fucking streaming service for everybody real quick.
I'm just like, my man, you do this. You slowly starting bringing Kamen Rider over here. You're slowly doing that, and I'm very proud of y'all for doing that. 100% to God, the U.S. needs Kamen Rider. These kids need to learn what they need to learn.
Like I remember there was like leaks of supposedly double coming in, then nothing ever happened.
Damn it! I would have already went to go pre-order that shit. I'm like, nah, first thing I'm owning. W, get over here. Trix, what about you?
say L and also writing, as I'm a little bit of a writer myself. Not as heavy as L, but I also write. And yeah, I just don't think people pay enough attention to the actual love and care and time and effort that it goes into writing a beautiful story.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is definitely 100% fair.
I won't spoil anything, but there is a certain scene in Double that I had no fucking context. Oh, there was a couple, but only one made me cry with no fucking context, and it was still beautiful enough to make me cry. Zero knows what I'm talking about.
Yep, I know. I know. Oh, it's such a good scene. But yet a sad scene.
So sad, but no fucking context whatsoever. Still got me to cry the first time I saw that scene on TikTok.
And now he has context. And soon, if we can get back to it, Trix, you too will have context. I will not say anything else about it. I have too many friends who are friends with my other friends, and now all friends' wires are crossed. Fair.
It'd be like that.
It do be like that. If I could say one more niche, for me, there is one. Digimon. I need more fucking love for that, man. Or I'll throw a wild one out there. Y'all know about Metabots?
I want to get into it.
I say Metabots deserves more love than it's already been getting. Like, I heard, like, yesterday there was someone who made, like, a great animated video of it, and it kind of almost sparked its resurrection. But if it does spark its resurrection, I will be all over that. I love Metabots. I played the games on the Game Boy. I wish we got more of those games over here in the US, but all of them were not translated. Sadly. It's definitely like a fun show for you to watch. Like, in my opinion, it's one of the it is a hidden gem. It is definitely a hidden gem that deserves more recognition. But now we're on to question 14. All right, L. Like Final Fantasy 14.
Critically again.
That's right. That's right, Luke.
Oh god.
All right, Looney. Well, actually, no, L. My bad. My apologies. L.
What's up?
Question 14. What's one of your biggest goals for VTubing?
This is probably gonna be blasphemy, but I don't actually have a whole lot of goals as a VTuber. My biggest goal, I think, if I had to pick one. To make an impact, I think, would be the only thing I can really say.
Oh?
Oh no?
Or rather, to maybe
Ow.
not a cultural, maybe not a cultural.
Ow.
I'm trying to be realistic.
Ow.
I just want to make someone's day better.
That's a good one. We actually thought you cut off there for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying L. And we said L.
Okay.
Hey. Isn't that one of the people you said you wanted to hang out with,
It's
Zero?
my wife!
Well, yes.
Pico.
Pico. How
Let's
the
fucking
heck?
go.
How the heck? I
Yeah.
just joined and I get bitch slapped in the face with an ad. Oh dang! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's my wife!
Yeah!
How you doing, Pico?
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Hi, Pico. How are you?
Pico, I love you.
Welcome to the streams. Welcome.
I feel like trolling Pico ever so slightly.
Oh my god.
Pico, can we have Sesby and Lex?
Ding.
Oh my, on Zero stream, damn.
Well, shit.
At least ask Zero first.
My wife.
My god. Well,
You have to do it. We all have to do it. We all have to do it.
Yep.
One at a time.
I'm good. Love you, and yes, we can. Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
I've lost control. I've lost control. Damn. And it all happened when Pico finally entered the fray. Now, those are fighting words.
Wait,
That's
just
fighting
3
words.
seconds.
We do just a little trolling.
All
How
right.
about this? Zero, Looney, me, and then we end off with a trick. Go.
Oh god.
Okie dokie. Ha-da-da.
Da-da-da.
We all know who won between the four of us to Pico, but
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
Trix is the
It was
winner.
you, Al.
there we go.
Nope,
Trix is the
not me.
winner.
That was
No,
a bad
no. Pedestal. Up
Oh
on
no,
pedestal
you
right
might
now.
get wife points.
Yeah. 100% white points. Well, there you go, Pico.
You call each other wife tricks. I don't think any of us had a chance.
Literally, none of us had a chance.
Yeah, that's home field advantage.
Exactly.
Hey, y'all are just jealous that I get to have Sesby and Lex with Pico. So.
I mean, I have a fucking art tablet now.
Oh my
You-
fucking god.
For free? Fuck you guys, but for free? Fuck you
I
guys,
mean-
but
Could be arranged.
you know, Loons, I love you and all, but you know what I'm waiting for, right?
Yep.
Ah,
When we were watching Epic, I get to do that because I watched all the animations in the playlist I've got pulled up, so I don't need to pay attention. I have
So-
a question.
What's up, bud?
No, I was saying, back to the question answering time.
Oh yeah, I think it was still you, right? Yeah, we're on you. 'Cause we did. Oh,
Yeah, we're on me now. Goals. 2.5. Only 2 of them, I guess, really pertain. I mean, I guess they all 3 pertain to VTubing. I guess we'll get the small one out the way. Want to be fluent in Japanese.
ooh, yeah, I remember you talking to me about that.
Yeah. I know for the only problem is I know for a fact I need to either learn with somebody or learn from somebody, like an actual person, instead of using apps, because then fucking burn out as a motherfucker.
I understand that feeling very well. Also, oh, are you finished doing, or do you still have more for it, buddy? I don't want to cut you off.
I mean, if you want to reach out, go for it. I can wait.
Okay.
It's your street, buddy.
Also, Pico says, I'm gonna need voice packs from all 4 of you. Thank you very much. Also, product.
You know, Pico,
Product.
that's an excellent idea.
Ooh.
Trix, get on it. Release a voice pack.
Yep. Trix,
I need
do it.
L. Hey, L. I need you to write that. Remember?
That's
I'll-
true.
I'll write
Maybe
it down.
maybe I could start if you would tell me what the fuck to write.
That's true.
Oh no!
You stay. I'm sorry, Pico. It looks like the voice packs are gonna have to wait.
No. Hold on. Pico, I can get you one real quick. You just gotta tell me what lines you want.
Oh yeah,
This is
Lou.
true.
That-
Pico, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. We'll make it happen.
You know,
Saying it better be me, darling.
and this is when Zero will go in the corner and be like, "You shouldn't get involved here."
You wanted to interview a YouTuber, okay?
I'm interviewing my VTubing daughter, who is a YouTuber.
And I got my 40-ton weights on.
Well, shit. All right, Looney, continue, brother.
Yeah. Sorry for the whole Japanese thing. I want to eventually make it like an official cover. I don't care if it's a fucking toku song or an anime theme. I'd like to do like an official cover with, good artwork, good mixing. I know that's gonna cost pretty penny and probably gonna mean me not be in my apartment, but
Will it be worth it though, in the end?
by the time I get that like official, like 100% cover, hell yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah. Until then, it'll just be 60% covers.
Oh, I see. Oh, see.
And then for the final one, I don't expect to get any major roles, but it'll be cool to be part of a big project for voice acting. I don't care if it's just like, oh, I'm voicing Tim, Jerry, and Larry in the background of this one scene. The fact that I'm included at all in like a big project, I'll fucking take it.
I literally just came up with a catch. I literally just came up with the Pinky of the Brain version of that, learning with those free names.
Okay.
I was literally singing. I was literally the brain.
One is a genius, the other's insane.
So, I'm just gonna say now before it before it stays in my head. So what were the free names again?
I think it was like him, Larry, Jerry, or Jerry, Larry.
The Larry, the Jerry, and the Larry. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I was gonna fucking pull out the fucking three randos from Gustav's songs. Like, nah, I'm not a big enough asshole for Gustav.
Look, man, Gustav is Gustav, the biggest asshole on the planet, and no one, and I mean no one, wants to be Gustav.
I don't want to be associated with every Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Exactly.
You mean Gaston, not Gustav.
Whatever. Fuck him and everything he stands for.
No,
Yeah,
I will
does
not
get
have you
pegged.
tarnish the name Gustav. That's the name of the main character of Next Mission 33.
Hold on. But it's not that one. Thanks. It's
There's multiple
not though. There's multiple ones.
His name is Gaston.
I don't care. He's an asshole who probably gets pegged.
Trix, it's okay. It's okay, okay? It's okay.
Also, PSA, if you're into pegging, cool. Just fuck Gaston.
God damn. Alright. That is a clip. I'm gonna clip the fuck out of that. This may, this may.
Where were we?
We are now on Trix with this. Alright, Trix.
My goals, I don't really have a lot because I feel like I've already accomplished my goals of just where I'm at right now in streaming. I know that sounds like a cop-out answer, but honestly, for me and what I've done with what life has given me, I seriously feel like I've won. I feel like I hit the jackpot with my community, and if literally nothing else happens to me that's huge, I would be happy. But I guess what we actually want, actual goals, is probably what everyone wants though. So I would like to be more fluent in Japanese so I can actually communicate to a JP audience. I think that would be amazing. So same as Looney on that end. I would also like to do professional voice acting, whether it be for a video game or an anime. I'd be very content with that as well. Even though I have gotten paid to do this by a fan slash good friend of mine. I was still originally going to be playing this. I would like to start ASMR. It is something that I've talked about in the past as saying that I would never be interested in, but as the months go by, I have now made the decision that I am interested in it. So, I would like to do ASMR.
Yes, have fun with it, Daddy.
Oh my fucking god. But my plan would be to do safe for work stuff on YouTube, and then, I would also be doing lewd, like heavy lewd 18+ stuff, which means I am probably going to be making a fan sleep pretty fucking soon.
You heard that here, chat?
One of me, another one of me. I can't say one of us because there's only one motherfucker here.
No, they're good. I have been working on a
Pico just said yeah.
Yep.
Go Pico.
I have already been working on my first official song cover, and it's actually with a really good friend of mine, and I'm really excited for when it's released. I'm also working on making my own short covers and learning how to mix myself.
Take my money.
I think like my take my money. But I think my biggest goal that I have is that I would love to release an original song.
Ooh.
I would love to learn how to, or not learn, but like I would love to be able to, you know, commission a mixer and artist and, you know, actual like music video. I really want to release release an original song. That's my goal for this year. My goal by the end of the year is that I will have an original song out. And yeah.
You heard it here, folks.
And then my last smaller goal is that I think it'd be really cool if I could get monetization on YouTube this year. I don't think it's gonna happen, but this is a goal in my back of my head. I would love to get monetization on YouTube.
Slowly but surely you will. I believe it. Now for me. So, same as El and Trix. No, same as Looney and Trix. God, my brain. Brain! Get together. Get together, man. Same as Looney and Trix, I want to get better at Japanese. I've always enjoyed their language, and I sing a lot of their songs, like a lot of anime songs. A lot. And a lot of Jam Project. If no one knows about Jam Project is actually the band behind some of the Super Robot War openings. Super Robot War openings, and they hit different. Okay, they hit different. I also would like to make it to 1,000 at some point, which I'm past the halfway point. Slowly but surely we'll get there. So one day I will get there. Would love to start doing original music at some point. And also doing covers like Journey for the Decade, Surprise Drive, a lot of even Gundam covers. We'll love to do that. I would also like to, in some shape or form, be a part of a game. And, that's basically it. And also, just to make sure that I have a nice and safe and peaceful community. And make sure everyone's having a good time here. And that's it. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now down to 15, which means we are now down to the final 5. Final 5 questions. How's everyone feeling?
A bit tired, but I can keep going.
Gotcha. That was adorable.
Yeah,
Give it a shot.
How you feeling, Loons?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, oh hell yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, question 15. At what point would you be satisfied with your VTubing career to graduate or full-fledged retire?
My apologies. Could you repeat that?
All right, one more time. At what point would you be satisfied with your VTubing career to graduate / full retire?
Never thought about it. Maybe because I'm still young as a VTuber, but I don't really have. Kind of falls into the same thing as goals. I just don't really have a point where I'd say stop yet.
Figures. That is the fair deal. Looney brother, what about you?
Shit. I think my stopping point would probably be when I've done practically everything there is to do. Like, I'd say probably if I ever get to like PewDiePie standard, like he's got a great house, fucking wife, kid, yeah, the usual like YouTube / Twitch retirement bullshit, big house, family, da 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 da. So mainly IRL shit that makes me retire. But in terms, only way I can see myself actually graduating from VTubing is if I somehow played all the games that were interesting to me. And I know that's a long ass fucking list.
That is the longest list.
That can only fucking grow. And I know and by that point, even if I somehow played all the fucking games in the world, there's still gonna be people I at least want to hang out with. So, I'd say only way I'd really graduate is if I've got I guess accomplished my 2 of the goals, which or at least I'll say 50 song covers, or if I release 50 song covers and or collab with all the VTubers I've ever wanted to collab with, that's probably when I'll graduate and fully retire.
I can see that. That's a lot. That's a lot, my brother. That's a lot. What about you, Trix?
I'm gonna say this really quickly because the fire alarm literally just got done going off again. So before that happens again, just in case, pretty much the moment that I'm ready to graduate / retire is when I've completed every single goal that I mentioned earlier. Every single one. Obviously to a quantity, so I would say for me about 20 ASMRs or lots of song covers, multiple original songs, it's not gonna be a whole one or done thing for me. It's once I complete every single goal I've mentioned here today, then I feel like that my purpose for building a loving, caring community who knows how to have fun, that can be a little bit chaotic sometimes, I feel like that then my goal is complete and that y'all won't really need me anymore. And that is kind of when I'll graduate.
Fair.
Unless something terrible happens that is forcing me to graduate early. But no, it's once I finish all my goals and everyone's happy and content, and then that will be the point where really y'all really won't need me anymore, and then I could pass it on to someone else, and I can just pass on to another streamer to carry it on for me. Because I've already done all that I could.
Leaving a legacy. But then it all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. And that's basically it.
I am the Fire Nation. I'm kidding.
I'm about to be like, Trix, are you the reason why there's now a war in Ba Sing Se?
Are there purple flames?
Yes.
I think I was just sleepwalking that day.
You literally just took a gosh darn it. You took a walk, didn't you? You took a walk, and somehow you made it to Ba Sing Se, and everything is destroyed. And the guy would say my cabbages is still saying my cabbages. Jesus. Well, for me, I think I'd be kind of the same boat with Trix. A little bit same with Looney here too. She sneezed. She didn't mean it. I see. But yeah, I feel like if I can get those goals done, I would say I've done everything I wanted to do and I can happily retire. Officially full-fledged retire. But then again, me being able to be there and see what the next generation will be to guide them would also be a goal. Which is what I see with you free. I've been doing this for a very long time. And I already see great potential in here. And it's already been blowing up my expectations. So, I think my goal then, if I do retire, would just to see how far y'all would grow. To see how far y'all would go and just be a part of that journey. Don't know if that sounds corny or anything. I don't know.
I mean, it's all a little corny. Well, everything we said is a little corny in the grand scheme of things.
True. That is true. But yeah, that would be me. Alright. Now for some of the questions that I literally made yesterday. Today, actually. Alright. Elle, you ready for question 16?
Let's do it.
What type of game would you make if you had the money to do so?
If I had the money to make a game?
Yep.
Excellent question. I think it would have to be a deck builder roguelike. I really like those for some reason.
Ooh, a deck builder roguelike.
Yeah, like say Slay the Spire or Balatro.
Another Balatro. It continues. I can see that. I could see that.
Look, my avatar might be an AI detective eldritch abomination thing. I love gambling. Actually, I want to amend the question you said about if I had to rebrand. If I had to rebrand, Eldritch Gambler instead of Eldritch Detective.
The Eldritch Gambler. Have you ever lost in gambling during that journey? I wonder.
How do you think I ended up that way?
Fair enough. No need to say it. Oh, I love it though. Let's go gambling.
Dang it. Gains a few tentacles. Aw, dang it. A few eyes sprout.
I love it so much. That's freaking great. Looney, what about you, bro?
Ah, shit. Fuck. Well, I guess give it $1.50. My game's not real. My. I have two that comes to mind. A cute little, kind of like HoloCure-esque game, but instead of Hololive, it's us and other indie VTubers
Ooh.
that we're cool with.
So, like, so a Survivor game.
Yeah. But other half
Like-
of me. Oh, go on.
Like, not just HoloCure, like, say, Vampire Survivors, Deep Rock
Yeah.
Survivors.
Yeah. All those. I forget their type. But yeah. But the other half of me also wants a. Don't get me wrong, I love the Digimon Pokemon fan games. But I want a perfect one.
Fair. Understandable.
My perfect version would have every Digimon.
That was good.
Maybe not a full-on complete Digidex off rip, but like one that would have all the Digimon, all Armor Digivolutions, all Spirit Evolutions. Fucking.
A perfect Digimon game.
Yeah, essentially. And then, you know, my version. If I was able to be in the fucking writer's room, wherever the fuck, while the game was, or I guess development area while it's being made, I would also make sure there were hella Kamen Rider references. And, you know, scratch that, Tokusatsu references in general.
Would literally love it. I'd be down for that.
Cause imagine fucking running up on a trader and being like, "Hey, mind if I battle you? I can't hear you." Or fucking someone who's really into fucking strong Digimon. Our strength will make you cry.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm like, yes. This is the dream. This is the dream. The dream. I'd be living in that role.
And then maybe someone with Myotismon playing Kira, Otoya's fucking violin theme.
Like that?
No, I'm thinking more like.
Or is it the other version?
That one.
Okay. Yeah, can I? No, yeah, I think it's the same one. It was just like the starting version, and then it goes into that. Unless we were doing the actual Kunai Oto's version of it, which would be like a little bit more different. I think you got Wataru's version and then Oto's version.
We're going full Otia.
Going full. Okay, so we're going full-fledged Otia.
Yeah.
Full-fledged Otia. No, I can see that. That would actually be a cool. That would be super cool.
Yeah. Don't know what I'd put for the like Sentai or like Ultraman references, but like Kamen Rider references would be pretty fucking easy.
I look forward to seeing that. If it was a game, I'd be like, bro, yes, let's fucking go. Trix, what about you?
I would either want to make a hack and slash like Dynasty Warriors or Hyrule Warriors, or I would want to do a rhythm action adventure like Hi-Fi Rush.
That checks out.
That does check out. I like that. I like that. For me, it would actually be an RPG game with all of us in it, with all my friends. It would be that, or basically let me make my perfect version of Super Robot Wars, the perfect version, the ultimate version.
we both, I think we would both share and just didn't think about it.
What is it?
Okay, well, 2, 1, Ghost User. Oh, those are fucking Sentai game. But more importantly,
They freaking do.
Kamen Rider game with a created custom character.
Yes. Let me create my own freaking personal writer. I will be like, no, this is my game. This is the game. This is the game of the year. No one can tell me otherwise.
Yeah, like, I don't care if the writer form itself has a base name. Just let me name my character.
Let me name it and let me just take the powers. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Just be like, magic or technology, animal or yeah. I guess it'll be like 4 choices in terms of power sets: magic, tech, animal, miscellaneous.
Yeah. I could also see them doing like Showa driver, Heisei driver, Weiwei driver. You gain the powers. You gain the powers from each one of the respectable eras, depending on what rider one driver that you would pick.
Yeah, and then just along the way, depending on how things go, you either unlock certain. Oh, maybe some things can be like time limited. Like, oh, you can only fight. You can only get Black or Black or X at certain times a day.
I could see that. I mean, getting Black and Black X powers would be very sweet, not gonna lie.
And then Jenna would be literally, when the time aligns, you can meet Deno right here.
I see the vision.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for question 17. L, are you ready?
Let's do it.
All right. If you were in any anime or TV show, what would it be and why?
Ooh, tough call. So you're saying I could be in any show or
That's right.
Or are you asking genre?
It can be any genre. It can be any anime or TV show. Oh, I should have also put it in any game as well. Anything. Let's put it like that.
I don't know if I'm awake enough to answer this question effectively.
Oh.
Let me think, because any show, anime, or game.
I like how to have a Pokemon version for this OST, for this picture. You're always looking at water. I'm also gonna stretch very quick.
Game, anime, or show.
Oh. Ay, damn.
But I haven't watched a good anime in forever. I suppose if I had to be in any game, I have so many good games that could be cool to be in. Do I go in as myself, my avatar, or as the protagonist?
You will be the protagonist, and it will be yourself, or your IRL form. It can be any way, but you will be the main character.
I see.
Of your own story in that in that anime TV show or game.
What game? What game? Most of the games I play would suck to live in.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Let me think.
Pokemon.
You know what's funny? I'm actually writing something with Mario that's a fanfic, but I don't feel like talking about it on stream.
Drink
but...
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go safe. I think I'm gonna go something like one of the gotchas, like Nikkei or Zenless. Probably Zenless if I had to choose though, because much as I love Nikkei, I do not think I.
You would be a commander. You
Yeah,
would be a commander.
yeah. I don't want to.
And we all know at this
unless I'm the commander, I don't want to be a commander.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Look, man, that is 100% fair. So Zenless.
Yeah, make me an agent in Zenless.
You'll be agent. So now I'm gonna ask you an additional question. What would your abilities be, and what type of weapon would you use?
I think if I'm taking... Okay, I'm going with the VTuber avatar for this answer.
Okay.
I'm thinking... Ether Anomaly.
That is actually the one thing I could actually see your character being is Ether. Ether Anomaly.
So male Vivian, got it.
Basically.
Male Vivian. Let's fucking go. What would your weapon of choice be?
I would say a revolver. I like revolvers.
Hey, revolvers are cool. I respect that. I don't see anyone use a revolver in the game yet. That would actually be really cool to see someone use a revolver. Yeah, they could be like the guy from Star Rail. They could be like God, I don't know his name.
Boot Hill?
Yeah, Boot Hill.
There's also
Thank you for reminding me.
There's also Aoife on Genshin Impact, the newest Animo unit. He has like a little pistol.
Also him. Forgot about him too.
Jessica.
And Jessica.
Oh, how could we forget about Miss America herself?
Miss America! Fuck yeah!
Right, it's a giant fucking revolver.
For America, ladies and gentlemen. It's always for America. Looney, same question to you, bud.
Fuck. Because I'll be keeping a $1.50. It's gonna be a Kamen Rider Super Sentai.
Fuck.
But that means the world's fucked. In one way or another.
In one shape or form, but the world is literally fucked.
So I gotta balance how fucked do I want the world to be, and how much, because of certain seasons, how much plot armor do I want to give myself?
Exactly. I was gonna say, on a scale from 1 to 10, let's say from the scale of 1, Cougar's World, 100 builds.
If we're getting main show build,
no, 100 Zio's World. Because you both Mimo at the end of it. That world was fucked from the down. That world got massively screwed. It literally was the apocalypse in the first episode.
while it would be a main character, that's still a whole lot to deal with.
Oh yeah, it is.
Sucks mode. You know what? Although I rag on it, I think I'll go with fucking Zenkaiger.
Zenkaiger. You know what? A part of me can see you in that, actually. But continue. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, because I essentially get all the powers of. It's like Diet Go-Kaiger in terms of the powers I get.
That's true. I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't say Go User, the newest one, because you would still get their power, but for the power of the rings.
True, but I like the Gatling gun.
Yeah, the Gatling gun is very cool. I ain't gonna lie about you about that. That's very cool. That's very cool. Like their way of transformation is putting a metal in there. Then Shenji Zenkai turns the thing on, and it's literally shooting, and then it's mainly just a fucking Gatling gun. Like it's a freaking good weapon. They gave you yourself a Gatling gun. Oh, rapid fire! It's basically just telling you suppress fire. In the words of Archer, suppressing fire.
Yeah, I'd probably be like fucking. It'd be a tie between green or black, because I have a hard time choosing whether I'd want to be fucking space themed or fucking, I guess, ninja themed, since fucking Two Kaiser has samurai.
Yo-ho-hi!
Probably space, because it's fucking dope.
Space.
In terms of what we got so far.
The Final Frontier. I actually like that. I could actually see Ellen. I can see L in DZZ. I can see you literally in Zenkaiger or Super Sentai universe. I could see that. Now what about the Trix Tale?
Put me in any of the Xenoblade games and I'll be happy.
Say less.
Like Chronicles.
She becomes now the new main character of her homemade story.
If I have to pick one Xenoblade, weirdly enough, I'll say two, because I would be fine being a driver or a blade.
I could see you being both of them actually. That actually is
I'll just be the new Aegis, apparently.
the new Aegis.
And if I was a blade, obviously my element would be fire, and I would have the katana weapon. So, is Percival fire katana? No, he's not. Oh, so I'd be like Newt, but not with giant fucking arms. I'm sorry, I really don't like Newt's design. It's so bad.
No, that's fair. It's 100% fair. Don't worry about it.
They should have stuck with Newt's beta design. But I understand why they didn't. Newt's beta design made her look like Tanya the Evil.
Fair.
Because they kept with the military brat theme, so they had to make it somewhat distinctive. So let's just give her giant fucking floating arms.
We now have
There's
giant
a common thread in Japanese games.
Yeah, it's common. It's definitely common.
But yeah, no, honestly, any of the Xenoblade games, 1, 2, Golden Torna, X, Future Redeemed, like any of them, but I would probably fit the most in 2. 2 is like the most anime plot ever, so yeah, I'd fit in 2. And, yeah, so I would have the same typing if I was a blade. I would be fire, katana, or dark katana, so I'd be like either Percival or New in that game. But I would probably have a very eccentric personality, like Zeke, and I forgot her name. What's his blade's name? Pandora? Is that her name?
I think it's Pandora. It's been a bit since I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yeah.
Gotta get back on that at some point.
Yeah, so my personality would pretty much be exactly like Zeke and Pandora. Just
Pandora.
over the top, like Dark Angel vibe, like yeah. Yeah, give me Xenoblade 2.
Yeah. I think for me, Super Robot Wars. Put me in that world. Make me Aaron from Night and Magic. Let me be the fanboy in the mech world. Just let me geek about it all day. Let me have a mech that I find, or it's already been created, and make it the most powerful thing on the planet. Let me have the tragic backstory. Let me be traumatized or anything. I don't care. Just put me in the world and I am fine. I will be the happiest man on God's green earth. Being able to team up with some of my favorite characters like Guy Shindo from Gao Geiger, Kabuto Koji from Machine Z or Machine Kaiser, freaking all the Gundam pilots, Mikazuki August. Man, hell, Cowboy Bebop's in there now. I can team up with Cowboy freaking Bebop. Or let me be with one of the best captains of all time, Captain Bright. Captain Bright, ladies and gentlemen, the Bright Slaps of Legend. Please don't redeem them right now. Please don't. I would be on cloud 9 if I was in a Super Robot Wars game. I would be super happy. It would either be that or just like Looney, but I would go for King Oja.
That's fair. Speaking of which, I thought of a better answer.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me finish. And
Yeah,
if not that, Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
And that would basically be it. What's your answer, buddy?
I just thought about it. If I were to be in a Sentai world, I'd be fucking. Because if I get to be essentially another protagonist, if I'm in Boon Booncher, I get my own version of Boonbee.
Oh, yes, you get the best boy. You get the best boy of all time. One of the best people ever.
Yeah. So I'd probably go with fucking. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll be fucking Boon Green with fucking. And my partner would just be Boon Moto for motocross motorcycle.
Let's go.
I'll be the motorcycle we should have had.
Yes.
And I'll steal Maha's gun as my fucking transformation device.
Yes, I can see that. You go, King. You go. All right. Before we go into question 18, I'm gonna go use the fucking restroom.
Oh, dude, go.
So at this point, I'll be back. Quick break, everybody.
Sounds like he's been holding in that piss for a while.
Sounds like yep. Actually, that while he does that, I get to show you who the fuck I'm talking about. Chat, you'll see this, but you can imagine it. Use your imagination. Right there.
Welcoming from Zero. Just went to the bathroom. We're like 2 questions away from ending our interview.
Yay.
So fucking jolted. Who's your fucking child?
Yes, the best boy. Anyway.
There's too many of them.
No, there's not enough.
I hope you're having a good night, Crumb. We appreciate you for stopping by.
I forget if that was it.
Oh yeah, chat. This is just a friendly reminder that this VOD will be saved on Zero Eterna's channel, so on his YouTube channel. So please go check out his YouTube channel for those who cannot stay for the entire thing, because we understand that it is very late.
It is very late, so if you do need to go, please Please get all the good rest that you need,
I was
okay?
also shouting out your YouTube channel that the VOD. Someone asked like way in the beginning of the stream, and we accidentally skipped it. If the VOD was going to be saved, yes, it will be saved. It will be saved to Zero Eterna's YouTube channel. It will also be on Twitch for a little bit. So please, 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 if you missed it, go support him over there.
Also, hello there, Mr. Full Crumble. I'm hoping I'm saying the name right. How you doing? How's your night been? Boy, hey peeps, what's going on tonight? We got interviews. How are you today? How's it going?
And then while you were gone, I was showing Trix and L who Boon Dory. I forgot that's his full name.
It is his full name.
Full legal name.
Full legal
with IP
name.
address.
Yes. Full-fledged.
Yeah, so this is the main mascot, helper, and Robo.
Boomby is a precious being in that show and shall be protected. Even though he's the mascot / Megazord, but he must be protected.
And then for that, for now.
All right, we are now down to the final 3 questions.
Fuck.
We have 3 more.
Home stretch.
Home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done.
And then epic.
Question 18L. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
If you could rule a country, what would it be, and how would you rule it?
Ooh. You don't want me to answer this question.
Oh no, I do. I want it to the fullest extent. I want everyone to answer this. I want everyone to answer this.
Does it have to be real or fictional?
Either one. This is what will you rule something from the real world or from the fictional world? Or you can talk about both. Balls in your court.
Talking about real world problems is messy, but if I had to fix anywhere, fuck, there's so much that needs fixing.
That's right.
Okay. Then I think oh god, I feel like if I answer for IRL though, I out myself politically.
Oh fuck.
The question of questions. Question 18.
Okay. I think the safest one I can say is probably fixing Venezuela. Because that place kinda went downhill quick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. As someone who has some family who live down there, I can full-fledged say, yeah, that place does need some fixing.
Okay. I'm glad we can agree on that, and I am so sorry.
No, you are good. You are fine. Like literally, I have like one of my brothers who actually has family down there. And I go down there sometimes to visit with them. Like I haven't been down there like in years now, but the last time I was there was a lot of stuff going on in Venezuela. So, and what my brother has told me, some stuff hasn't improved since then. So
if I had to pick a fictional location, you know what? The Kingdom of Lothric.
Ooh.
You understand if you are a Dark Souls fan, you understand exactly why and why that legacy needs to change.
It does. 100% that the legacy needs to change. Legacy must be changed.
Alright, I have answered your question.
Yes, you have. Thank you, L. Looney, what about you, bro?
Okay, before I continue, question. if I roll over the IRL shit, do I get access to magic?
Yes.
Or
Looney.
You should not have answered that.
No. I want this. I want this.
You're gonna look like a bitch. Oh, I'm fixing so much shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have.
When bro looks at when even bro gets superpowers and he turns to you and says, "Let's fix the world."
Let's fix the world, ladies and gentlemen. Let us begin with fixing the world.
Dude, my fucking face will be broadcasted everywhere.
This would be the Lelouch v Britannia. Bro, you would just be Lelouch. You would just be Lelouch v Britannia.
Except I can't die.
Oh, you'd be competing with Clotho.
Yes.
Look, Clotho's the homie, but look.
We love.
God.
I appreciate Clotho from what I've seen, but is he on the level of Lelouch? I need to know this. Trixie would know better than most.
I think he's beyond the Lelouch, to be honest.
Holy shit. Beyond Lelouch? I now must know. I must study him.
Man has so much control. He has so much power.
Oh, more power than Lelouch? Damn.
Shit, I got the bad shit. I'm gonna make Alma, Gio, and Gio Alma look like bitches. I got the whole show Heisei and Reiwa on my fucking side. No one's stopping my ass.
You are basically the god. In the words of Kira, you are basically the god of this new world.
Hell yeah.
But you now must tell us how. You still have not learned how you would rule.
Oh, yeah, I'd make...
But I'm assuming you're gonna rule. Hold on. So when you said you're gonna fix the whole entire world, so you're gonna rule the whole entire fucking planet.
Hell yeah.
Bet. All right.
I won't be like. I don't intend to be on like super overlord type timing, but more like I am the ultimate head you all listen to, but I will allow people to have, like, I will still let Japan have their prime minister. I'll still let America have the president, all that bullshit. But
so you're turning into Lord Ainz. Got it.
Lord Ainz.
It's like, you could have your kingdoms and all that shit, but remember who the fuck you answer to.
Remember who you
I sign off your changes. I sign what you can fucking do to each other.
That's true. Looney's full-fledged. Like I said before, he is the god of this new world. He's basically the god. And I respect
complex. Got it.
God complex.
Yeah,
Looney
fucking
confirmed.
straight.
God complex.
I would
Looney
like to add
confirmed.
something to this right now, by the way.
Go for it.
Ladies, he's single.
Oh god.
Ladies and gentlemen of the, I can vouch for my client. He is.
Okay, fuck you compete. You can vouch for my client.
I can vouch for the client. He is. What,
I'm just
Looney?
saying, there's some
What you
bitches out there who
mean?
like to be controlled, so.
Oh god.
Are the bitches in the room with us now?
I mean, Xena was in chat.
Damn. Damn.
I'm sorry, Xena, but that was too easy. Because we all know you're my favorite pet.
Ooh, it's getting spicy in here, goddamn.
Cooking.
Again, are the bitches in the room with us right now?
Jesus Christ almighty.
Well, I hope they have headphones on.
Oh my god.
All the bitches, please stand up.
I'm very... Okay, I'm just
Why
checking
aren't you
my...
standing, Trix? You know what you are.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm topping this shit.
The fuck you are.
My goodness gracious day.
I've not flushed it one time. Fuck you.
Oh my god, Trix, what about you?
Okay.
This question.
Well, since Lou's gonna take over the whole world, I guess I get the underworld. I get heaven and hell then.
Deal.
Bet. Alright then, yeah.
You get to rule over boring
I'll-
dead people. How does that make you feel?
Boring dead people that I could come in and do whatever the hell I wanted them and could send them up to, you know, Looney Land, I guess. Are we just gonna call the fucking world Looney Land?
Sure, why the fuck not?
Ladies and gentlemen,
so-
welcome to Looney Land.
Land as...
Welcome to Looney Land.
It is no longer Christmas, it is now Looney Day.
What are you freezing? Making it freezing day inside Richmond. It's now freezing day.
Looney didn't die for our sins, but he allowed us to keep living.
Yes.
Exactly.
Looney didn't die for our sins, he let us keep our sins.
Exactly. I allowed you to sin in my perfect utopia.
So basically, yeah, so I would control the afterworld, I would be judge, jury, and executioner, and decide what I want to do with you all. So take that as you will, and
Maybe if you're good enough, I'll spare you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
I giving y'all the power, and I love it. Truly a great question.
I'll just have normal ass Venezuela. Looney's like the fucking world. I'm just like bet, living and the damned, just like my lore says so.
You know what? For me, I'll let y'all rule the world, and heaven and hell. Give me the universe.
Fair enough.
Give me that.
And L has Venezuela.
I also said the kingdom of
And he did say the
Water.
kingdom. Yes, he did. He also said that.
Funny if you say universe, whole world, afterlife, Venezuela.
Holy shit. We go from me ruling the universe. Then we go to Trix ruling heaven and hell. Then Looney, the entire planet. Then we have the amazing L with Venezuela and the kingdom of Balgris.
just a tiny little corner of Venezuela.
But no, like, on that one, like, funny thing, me, the whole entire universe. I would make sure this universe is right. I would make sure everything is good. And then I would make sure that there would be a way to bring your loved ones back from the dead. But then I leave that to Looney and Trix. I leave them to them. Because I would be busy thinking of creating new creatures. And new things,
Don't
new
worry,
experiments.
L. We won't dare touch your precious Venezuela.
That is holy territory. Hell's territory is law. Touch it, and I will smite you down where you stand.
All hail El, the Lord of Venezuela. Fear him as he stands.
We love you, El. We love you a lot.
El.
It's fine. It's fine.
No,
Don't be sad,
say it
bro.
like
Don't
that,
be
please.
sad.
Don't say it like that. Come on, man.
Al's plotting his fucking revenge.
Don't plot my revenge. I'm trying to help you.
Okay.
He's gonna make this the embarrassing stuff for ASMR. I have to be nice to him. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my goodness, but
Your ASMR writer is not amused.
and this is how.
That's a great answer, King. Please, please give me good
Oh God forbid. Love it. But if I had to try, like, if I'm gonna go for like from the actual country I would rule. Right, US of A, we gotta talk.
Yeah.
We gotta talk. We have to have a serious conversation. There's a lot of things wrong. There's a lot of things going on here. Around the whole world, but first we gotta fix us, okay? We gotta fix us, okay? There'll be a lot of stuff I would change. But for another time. There's a lot of things wrong, you guys know. But we're getting to that another time. Ladies and gentlemen, the final two. Question 19. L, are you ready?
Yes.
If you can manage any group in the world from any company or faction, what would it be?
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat the question. I'm definitely a little out of it.
If you can manage any group in the world from any company or faction, what would it be?
And this is IRL?
We could do it both ways. You can give me a fictional one and an IRL one. We'll make this one a double.
Okay. My IRL one would have to be Sony. I will make Sony great again.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's putting on his Trump hat. He will make it great again. I will make Sony great again. I had to do it. I'm sorry, Al. I had to do it.
Fine, it's fine. But if I had to pick a fictional faction to lead. It's Ellie. If I had to pick a fictional faction... Fuck it, I don't even want to run it, but like, I'd want to vibe with the cunning hairs.
Yo, what boy rocking with the cutting hairs?
Is it the birthmark on her tits?
No.
Good lord. So literally, Al would make Sony great again. And then after that, run with the cutting hairs. I like that. Both good answers. Looney, what about you, bro?
You know, I kind of like L's answer for Sony. So I'm gonna go take over Microsoft.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mine! That was mine! No.
Looney, we will return gaming to greatness.
They will make gaming. They will make gaming.
Mine, Looney, you bitch!
I figured you go with Nintendo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Looney
You
and L
can't
would
deny
make gaming.
Nintendo needs fixing too, Trix. You can take Nintendo.
That is true. It needs
I
fixing.
hate all of you.
You're
Don't
the
be-
Nintendo girl. I figured you'd pick them.
Don't hate me. What did I do? Oh,
I hate you
God.
for saying this question, and I hate Looney for taking Microsoft, and just L's L, okay? Like,
I'm sad. Sad.
Where did you go wrong with your daughter, dude?
I
Oh my
don't.
god.
I don't know. I'm not the one who took her answer.
this order on you and your cow.
Bro, no, please, no.
Shit, then if we have to go fictional, ooh, you know what? I think this is where I'll take the fucking Goes Use Your one.
Yeah.
Then I'll make the team a team from day fucking one.
It be down since day one.
I'll still let the random one-offs have their rings, but the main fucking five are getting their shit together day one.
Oh, I mean, after what we've seen, yeah, 100%. 100%.
They're getting fucking taught right.
They don't have a mentor. It's the first time I can say this in a Super Sentai. They don't have a mentor.
Yeah.
They had one,
It's
but it came in a different episode. But then again, you know what happened? You know what happened,
Yeah.
Dial? You know what happened, Dial?
Timebreaker fucking part.
I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, but then I fucking love it at the same time. Because it gave me finally the version of the OG Megazord people who know it in the US from Goku Power Rangers, but for Zero Ranger, a black version, a black and gold version. Fucking beautiful. Would not change a damn thing. Would not.
So IRL taking fucking Microsoft over, fixing that shit, and then fictional, we're gonna do Gojira right. I am the Tega Sword now. We are making shit how it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Boy, but then fucking goes crazy. You know, shit for later.
You want to pray? Get out there and go do good things, dang it. Trix, what about you? As I now hide behind the tape.
Give me Nintendo, bitch. Fine.
Damn. Is it okay to come out?
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
But to the other boys in the room, fine, I guess I'll take Nintendo.
We still get to buy the games, right?
I was gonna go Dark City is good. Good. Let the hate flow through you.
Good. Let the hatred flow through.
Oh, I hate it.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was, but, and then, fuck it, Victoria housekeeping.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder
Shut
why.
the fuck up. I'm not taking Bella Balk for obvious reasons, dude. And Section 6 is already pretty much perfect.
There's nothing to change about Section 6. It's pretty perfect from what I'm seeing so far.
But you see, you don't have to change anything. You just gotta take some initiative.
That's true. Okay, so Gaku, it's time for the ultimate training camp.
I hate Bella Bog that much. There'd just be way too many things to change, and that would just be too much of a pain for me and not pleasure. So yeah, I'm taking Victoria housekeeping.
Look, Bella Bog is perfect.
Actually, no. I'll take the police force. Actually, I changed my answer.
Oh, you would take the
You're
police.
gonna be staring at Trix. I know exactly why you want the fucking.
She's gonna be a
police.
fucking apple.
Okay, I.
It's either that or she's gonna be staring for an inappropriate lane.
Trix, is this true?
I just want to hang out with Seth and the robot. How
I refuse to believe that is your only reason.
just because I'm a YouTuber does not mean like I'm like, ooh, Jane. Like seriously.
Yes, it does.
You know, I'm
It absolutely
you know, I'm
does.
staying out of this question. Like, you know, I'm staying out of this one.
I remember when that animation dropped. I remember you said you wanted to be that apple.
So it's true. So it's true then.
I love women, okay? I like women.
We all love women here. Okay.
Don't make me turn you to a goddamn fucking apple.
If you make her into an apple, I swear to God, I'm gonna be like, if I get a picture of this one day of you making her an apple, I'm gonna be like, you didn't you, Lynn? You made it into an apple.
When spite rises, I do many things.
That is true, you do. I've seen.
Turning Trix into an apple. Well, I will happily make happen if need be. Don't you dare try to tell me you are not going to police force for fucking Jane.
No.
You set yourself up for that one, Trix. I'm sorry.
And be honest.
Oh my goodness.
It's for both Jane and Seth.
There you go.
Proud of you for being
girl,
honest.
you're being
Thank
honest.
you.
Don't call me a good.
Thank you.
Would you rather hear from Jane? I'll take that as a yes.
All right. So for me, if it had to be a company, Hololive.
I knew you were gonna say that.
There's something going on, ladies and gentlemen, and we have to fix it.
Valid.
I fix it not just for us, but for the entire world. And then if I had to join any company, actually, I'm gonna give you all free. I'm giving you free. I'm giving you free. Okay. One ZZZ. Ladies and gentlemen, Section 6. I will make them even more perfect than they already are. I will make Sukaku a strong being. I will make you, that's right, you, Hiromi. That's right, looking at you. You know, actually, you don't need to change, right? You don't need to change. You're great. Fantastic. Don't change. Don't ever change. Yanagi, nothing to change with Yanagi. There's nothing. Miyabi, from what I've seen so far, maybe a little bit for you. You might need to be changed. A little bit.
I can fix her.
It's based on point I would fix her. Then people say Bellabog is unfixable.
Nah, it's perfect.
It's perfect just the way it is.
No,
so why?
it's not.
So why would I?
They're a construction company and they do their job well.
Literally, they are.
Yeah, they are.
The only one that really needs fixing,
So-
or real, the only two. Yeah, anyway, zero do you think?
Sega. I'm looking at you, Sega.
Really, Sega?
I'm looking at you. I have a couple of things that we need to talk about. A couple things we need to talk about. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about your Sonic games here for a second there, Chief. Let's talk about that for a little bit. I know there's...
Oh, now I see why you said Sega.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it. I have no problem with your Phantasy Star. I actually love that game. Phantasy Star Online was great. All the Phantasy Star games are great. Hell, I think it's only your Sonic games that I would like to fix. Specifically you. 6. Definitely will want to fix Sonic 06. Oh god, that game. God. I mean, there's a lot of Sonic games I would like to fix. So yes, Sega, you're on my list. Because literally, I was actually gonna say what I was actually gonna take Nintendo if Chick was not gonna take Nintendo.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, so I was gonna say Nintendo.
Look what you did, Looney.
Look what Looney did. I'm the one who said it.
Yeah, you gotta look at L, man. You gotta look at L, man.
I was gonna say fucking Microsoft.
Hey, look,
And then
I've had Xbox all my goddamn life. I'm taking fucking Microsoft.
there is one. Then there's a certain group of Nikkei I would fix. Certain group. I get them away from Sunyuin. Lapis's group, please come with me. You'll be safe with me, it's okay. You'll be safe with me, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take you away from that bad lady, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, that's a fair.
I will, I literally want to protect them. They need to be protected. Lapis, you need to be protected, buddy. Protected. Protect at all costs. And then, if I can, I would murder Suryuin. There would be no hesitation. None.
There would be hesitation. From me.
You would hesitate in killing Suryuin?
She is not Jen.
keep on. I just hate her that much. So you and I keep on. I don't know if I don't think I'm saying her name right. My apologies for
Suyuan.
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 Yeah, I would still get rid of her. I'm just not a fan of her in general. I honestly don't like her. But I think she was just made to be that way, but still.
I feel like they're gonna redeem her, and I feel like it is very possible.
I can see it, but she makes it very hard for it to be redeemed right now. From where I'm at right now in the story, like I don't see anything redeeming right now. At the moment. But that's it for question 19.
Last question.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank all of you for coming today. But this is the final question of the day. We are here. Let me ask every one of my interviewers. Elle, what'd you think of the questions so far?
Pretty good so far. No complaints.
Loonies, what about you, bro?
Same thing. They're all pretty good. Can't complain about any of them.
And Trix, what about you?
I've been enjoying myself with all these questions, despite some of the hardships it has caused me. I wanted Microsoft.
Oh God! Oh God!
Okay, jokes aside though, these were actually all like really good questions, and I really appreciate your time and effort in putting all this together.
Thank you. So this
I
is
had to get one joke in about it.
I know you did. I know. The very last question. Elle, are you ready for the final question?
Let's do it.
What has your community done for you that you always appreciate?
I don't have much of a community yet, but I would argue that I share a community with Trix. And I would say what they have done for me is that they have kept Trix out of a spiral on multiple occasions, and I appreciate them a lot for that.
I was not expecting such a... damn!
Get loved, idiot. Get cherished, nerd.
Let's go!
I was seriously not expecting you to say something like that. What the fuck?
That's right.
Oh no, that's very much up L's alley.
That is, yeah, that's definitely something that I do expect from Elle. I expect that. That's a very good thing. Your community has kept you out of that run, and I personally do appreciate them from doing that. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Looney, what about you, bro?
I appreciate my little hodgepodge of other people's communities. I enjoy all the little stragglers that come by every now and then, lurking or not. They at least give me a little something, even if they can't always be there. I at least have every now and then have something to interact with. If y'all aren't there. Give me like little crumbs to keep going.
Well, you know, every little crumb counts, style. Papa.
That's right.
They all do. And that's what helps your empire. Your community.
That's
Bro.
That's why I can't wait for these emotes to come out, so I can give better rewards.
They're gonna love it. Ladies and gentlemen, they're gonna love it.
Damn fucking right they will.
Trix, what about you?
Oh god, I'm still shocked that Elle said that.
have so much to thank for my community. I feel so blessed and so lucky to even just be able to like call like my community I just find it insane that I could just call a community like mine like mine, you know? Like this is something that I've dreamed about for so long, for years, that like, you know, I want to have like a big community like this who's, you know, active, chatting, loving, caring, chaotic, and I literally got everything that I could ever ask for. And I have not been doing this for very long. In fact, my 1-year anniversary is in 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? Hold on, check real quick. I think it is 2 weeks. Yeah, starting tomorrow, since today's Tuesday on my end, tomorrow will be exactly 2 weeks since I, 2 weeks until I've been a VTuber for 1 whole year. And I don't know, I just feel really lucky and happy to have a community like y'all, and just thank you to everyone who just chats in my Discord server, who chats in my chats, who interacts with me on Twitter, and especially special thanks to everyone who has actually commissioned fan art for me, who has made fan art for me. Huge shout out to my artist Mario, who really just kind of made this channel. We will also be getting new emotes in 2 weeks, and I'm super excited for y'all to see them. And you know, of course, special thanks to you, Zero, Looney, and Elle for just being a part of such a beautiful community that I really don't think I deserve sometimes, and I'm just really, I don't know, it's just really surreal, and I just didn't think I'd actually ever make it this far. And it's all thanks to you guys here, and you know, to everyone who just believing in me. So thank you.
I'm glad I'm a part of this amazing community. So thank you for having me here. And thank you for being one of my bestest friends in the world.
Thanks for putting up with me. I know I'm a lot.
You're stuck with me. You all are. Everyone here is. You're stuck with me. Until you don't need me no more, okay? Well, and that makes me the last one then, huh?
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of things that this community has done for me. You'll come from many communities. Vincent's community, Joey's community, Trix's community. Hell, you come from Magnus, you come from Looney, you come from FaZe. You come here, you come to my community, and you become a part of this family, my family. Y'all have done a lot for me over the years. So you know what? Let's talk about it. Words of Trick Williams, words of Carmelo Hayes, let's talk about it. Y'all have got me to places that I thought I could never even dream of going to. Even though it's been at a slow pace, which I've enjoyed so much. I felt like I've grown very much, not only as a content creator, but as an actual person in real life because of y'all. And I've met some friends that are my family now. I might not be like that to them, but to me they are. Like Trix, for example, here. I've only known Trix for like, we're going on 2 years now, correct? Almost a year?
Just one? Yeah, no, it would just be one.
Just one.
Yeah,
just
'cause on the
1
4th is
year.
my anniversary, yeah.
Just in 1 year, she has become someone who I cannot see not be a part of my life. That I've worried about a lot. Literally almost 24/7. 24/7. Same with Loons. A bro amigo Loons who's been with me longer than Trix and L. How long have we been at this, bro? Is it how long it's been? 3 years, or is this like we went like around
3 years sounds about right.
yeah, 3 years?
Yeah.
He is basically one of my ride or dies. Fuck with Looney, fuck with Trix, fuck with L. I will fucking find you. But we're not gonna get. We're not gonna go into what happens. But I would do anything for those two and L. I have not been able to hang out with L a lot as I want to. I'm working hard to fix that because I do want to hang out with L and get to know him a lot more. He, throughout like a lot of these stuff that has happened, he's played a big part in this for me personally. He's been like a friend who's been honest with me with his feelings towards certain things, and that's one thing I do appreciate a lot, is like everyone just being honest with me, because literally honesty is best policy, everybody. Remember that.
I'm not gonna get into recent events, but recent events have made me very jaded and even more appreciative of being as blunt as a brick when I need to be.
Exactly. I appreciate it.
That was the voice of reason in our friend group.
He's basically in this group.
Yeah.
He's basically the force of reason, and he's Lord Daddy. So y'all. So to me, he's just L. To y'all, Lord Daddy.
It took us 5 hours to finally say it.
Yep. 5 whole hours.
Worth.
But with that chat, yeah, like y'all helped me a lot grow, and I'm hoping throughout my journey I haven't let you down, and I'm hoping from here I can just continue to do what I can. From y'all been here for Super Wars 30. In the words of Mitsuba Grace Valor, you gotta do what you can, the best that you can. And that's what I want to do. I'll continue doing what I can, the best that I can, to make sure I continue to put smiles on all y'all's lovely faces. So thank you for making me, Cyber Phoenix, or the Kirby Dial, a part of y'all's lives. Even if it's just for a short while. Arigatou gozaimasu.
I love you, Zero.
You're welcome, man.
Now, I want to do one thing for everyone here today. Because I feel a song coming on. Can y'all bear with me for one more moment? One more moment. If that is okay with everyone here.
It's already almost 2:30. It's too late for me. Just do it.
You're goddamn fucking... Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I haven't done this in a while, so please bear with me here for a moment. Now, we have to transition somewhere. So, this is where we will end things off for today. Gonna go into karaoke rooms. With my wings out, me rocking my shades. I will sing one song for y'all. I think Louie knows where I'm going with this. I think he might know what song I'm going for.
I have a feeling.
Alright. And then, because after this we will be raiding into somebody. So, how about before we do that, let's actually find this. Let's actually go find our lucky individual for today who we will be raiding when the time is awry. When the time is now.
Well, there is a certain Red Ranger we know.
Red. I see her. We could go, and she's playing Metal Gear Solid. Expect that on here on my channel soon, chat. That's in the plan. That's in the works. You'll get Metal Gear. Finally, I, Zero, will play Metal Gear. For the first time in my life outside of me
Ellie
watching it.
really wants me to go to bed.
Holy
He
shit.
keeps pawing at my leg, man.
He's like, go to bed. Alright.
I want cuddles. Go the fuck to sleep.
Alright.
It's almost time, Tally. Don't you worry.
It's almost time. I'ma do it. I need to have redemption. It is time for redemption. I haven't done this. I'm about to sing the roof out of my whole house. So if I wake up people, please forgive me. But then again, I don't really care right now.
Based. Proceed.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there are no lyrics to this. You're just gonna hear me sing it. But I'm gonna give this everything that I got for tonight. So I will say my thanks to y'all. As always, thank all of you so much for coming out today. I appreciate everybody who goes watches my streams every time that I am the ons. I want to thank Trix, Looney, and the L of the Eldest Lord Keeper for joining me on this great stream today. I've had a lot of fun. And I hope y'all had a lot of fun as well. And
Certainly.
I hope chat has had a lot of fun as well. You know, I hope you all did. Hope everyone did. But it's time to end it. We do this right. We do this right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm singing Boom Boomer. Hope everyone enjoyed. But it's how I signed up. We're not going to do the original. We're just going to go kick it. And a 1, and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Don't stop waiting, alright. Don't stop waiting, alright. Don't stop waiting, alright. Don't once again, everybody, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I do hope everyone has a good day or night. Was that part about y'all from, you know? Let me just get this ready for y'all. Let me get this ready for y'all. Give me one moment, 1 second. And I can send all of you off to your lovely merry ways. Tonight we're gonna go raid the lovely, amazing Emberling Star /raid. Papom. And if y'all can do me a lovely favor and copy this lovely raid message, I really would appreciate it, you know. And once again, thank all of you so much for coming out to the stream. I hope everyone enjoyed. And I do hope everyone has a good day or night. Sarah Potter Walled y'all from, you know, and hopefully I'll see all of you lovely and beautiful. And I do mean beautiful individuals next time for more Eternal content. Good night, everybody. And now we will they poof and they raid. Bye bye.
Good night.
And ciao.